Well, isn't this a delight? Hello, folks. Welcome on in. My name is Pixel. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Shout out to this folk station on Pretzel. Fits really well with the vibe. That Stardew vibe we all love. Hello. Hi, how are you? Trim the beard up a little bit. Just needed it at this point. The mustache was getting in the tea. Makes me look a bit younger, I think. Anyway. Alright, so let's fade this on down. Lovely though it is. Carefree Pop Folk is apparently the name of that album. Nice. Alright, let's load up Stardew and let's get right to it. How is everyone's weekend? Hope you're all having a good one. So I decided to stream Stardew instead of Minecraft today because normally I'd like to stream Stardew on Wednesdays, but I've been thinking about it, and because the snapshots are doing so well on YouTube lately, I really want to keep my Wednesday free for exploring the snapshots some more. So I'm probably going to be, let's turn that down just a tad. There it is. Yeah, I'm probably going to be keeping Wednesdays free so that I can jump into the snapshot as it happens when it happens. And so I wanted some time to play some Stardew this week, so we're going to do it today. And we're on Fall of Year 1. We're just starting Fall of Year 1. We have a very good setup for our community center so far. So if you missed out on the last couple of streams, I've gotten a prismatic shard and got the galaxy sword. The traveling cart gave me a duck egg and a truffle, so that's helping us out with the animal products we need for the barn. So we're going to pivot to getting the coop, look for rabbits and get rabbits' feet. And we're going to do, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff besides. We're probably going to go to the Skull Cavern a bunch this stream. I'm aiming to do about 2 weeks worth of fall, so I'm not sure if we'll make it to the fall fair. I can't remember when that happens. Like the little harvest festival thing they do. I can't remember if that's in week 2 or 3. But either way, yeah, we got to prepare for that. So let's do it. Let's get into it. The music is so great in this game. It is. It really is. Alright, volume levels can sort themselves out once we are in the game here, because, again, like the main menu volume and the in-game volume seem to be different. You saw me in Joe Hill's stream? Yeah, I popped in for a little bit earlier. I came in with Zloy, because Zloy raided him after the Hermitcraft recap editing stream was over. Alright. That should be about right. Let me know if it's a little too quiet or too loud for you. We'll adjust a couple of things as we go. Let's take a look. We've got Fall Year 1. Today is probably going to be sorting out like seeds and stuff, I would expect. Is Stardew Valley worth the 15 euros on Steam? Absolutely it is. I have nearly 500 hours in this game now. It's a phenomenal game. It's very, very good. The spirits are mildly perturbed today. Okay. Well, the first thing we'll need to do is go and hoe all of the... Not hoe. Scythe all of the dead plants out of the front here. RIP all my coffee. But we got a lot of good stuff brewing. We have some starfruit wine brewing up there. The corn has, of course, endured. Shout out to the corn. Robin is now going to be working on the deluxe barn, which we don't need anymore because we don't need pigs. But I'm also kind of on board with having pigs later anyway, for various reasons. That's all looking good. Mahogany trees still growing there. This is Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris. They're both doing wonderfully well. I'm pretty sure Clint has my axe right now. And once Robin is done with the barn, I really need to get her started on a coop, because the coop is going to be the way forward from now on. Your spirits are happy because Pix is streaming Stardew? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The spirits never have consistent feelings. There we go. Get rid of that. So yeah, we won't be able to do much about the wood that's appearing on the farm right now because the axe is still at the blacksmith, but we'll get one. We'll hopefully get it back. I'm going to turn this into mayonnaise. Any of the large eggs get you gold star mayonnaise. I might also need to go and get another chicken from Marnie at some point. But let's go and sort the seeds out first. Dangrise, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Cien Flores, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate the brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, and welcome to the Pixels. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Fall does look so pretty. And on the second day of fall, I believe it happens, on Penny's birthday, they set up a new type of community notice board. This is a mild spoiler for tomorrow. They set up a new type of community notice board that has more like long-term goals on it that are actually pretty easy if you're organized about it. So I'm looking forward to that. They set it up down here by Mayor Lewis's house, and yeah, I cannot wait to get stuck into some of those, because they're also big earners. They get you a lot of money in the early days of fall here. When am I going to attempt Prairie King? I saw your completed run. Congrats. Probably not until like year 2 when I'm bored, I think. I don't tend to go for it all that much because, I mean, I'm already trying to fit 2 weeks worth of this game into one stream. And I feel like that's going to take a little while. Let's fish in these bubbles while they're here, because we need to start fishing. We need to get those fishing bundles on the go. I'm nowhere near the bubbles, by the way. Completely missed those. Incredible whiff. Seaweed anyway. But, yeah, we need to get... There's a couple of fish, which are... where are we looking? We're looking at tiger trout, sardine, which I didn't get in spring, and we need a gold star walleye and a regular walleye and eel. So those are going to be night fishing later. But I reckon we could probably get the sardine now, if we can get sardines at this time of day, which I don't know. Let's find out. Which bachelorette am I going for? I'm actually not going for a bachelor or bachelorette at all, unless you count Krobus as either of those, because we are probably going to make Krobus our roommate. I've not seen many people do that, and so I'm kind of curious about how it pans out. Plus, Krobus is just chill. Instant sardine. And a lost book. Nice, okay, cool. Right, let's go back to the shop, and let's drop that off at the community center to complete the ocean fish bundle. Exciting times. Recently watched somebody do like 30 hours of Junimo Kart streaming. Was their name Badeline Strawberry by any chance? Just kidding, but Badeline is in the chat right now. Drop a follow. She's been playing lots of Stardew Valley, trying to get those mini games did. All right, pumpkin seeds, yes please. We already have corn. We need eggplant for the bundles, and I think yams? Question mark? Oh, we also need to get tons of wheat. So let's buy a ton of wheat now. Let's put a lot more into pumpkins. And, yeah, we already have corn, obviously. Let's get yams. I think yams are the other thing you need for the community center bundle. Let me check that. But I think that's it. We'll also need some amaranth for Marnie later, so let's grow some of that. Bundles. Pantry. Crafts room. Okay, that's full foraging. Full crops. Okay, eggplant, yam, pumpkin. Okay, cool. Right. So let's go ham for pumpkins. 55. Nice. Okay, Penny's birthday tomorrow. Krobus is shaped like a friend. He is. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I decided a while ago that I didn't really like the way streaming functions on YouTube. There's a lot of stuff that, like features and stuff that they hadn't implemented back then. And since then, I became a partner on Twitch, and I am now contractually obligated to only stream on Twitch. So I can't really do the YouTube thing at all if I wanted to, and I'm kind of not really into YouTube in general, for streaming, anyway. I feel like YouTube tries to spread itself too thin and do too many things. Like it's trying to be like a social platform and a video platform and a streaming platform. And obviously, like, sure, you want to stay relevant in the modern idiom. You want to reinvent things occasionally, but I feel like YouTube should just stick to what it does best, and what it does best is being a destination site for video. Have I made any sprinklers yet? I have. So if we come down here, this is going to be the secret to my entire full operation. We have some iridium sprinklers set up in the one area of the farm where you can use sprinklers, because this is the beach farm, and the beach farm is awkward like that. But if we cut away the rest of this grass, get a little bit more hay for our barn animals as well, we can actually hoe up this area, and it's actually a perfect 10 blocks by, I think, 40, or 10 tiles by 40, which means we can have the perfect area for some sprinklers right here. Do I know about the blue chickens? I know about the blue chickens. I've not had the blue chickens yet because I don't normally pursue Shane when I'm looking for a partner in this game, but maybe on another playthrough. You like YouTube's video preview stream option? Not entirely sure what you're referring to there, but I don't spend too much time watching streams on YouTube either. I tend to come to Twitch for all of that. Twitch is just a destination website for streaming. It just kind of makes more sense to me that way. Alright. We also have some mixed seeds in here that we can throw down, and we need to plant the rare seed. We have some pumpkin seeds, a full stack. We got 64, very nice. And we need to put some speed grow on the rare seed so it will grow. And then I think I'll probably put the quality fertilizer on some pumpkins, and we'll turn the rest of my sap into regular quality fertilizer. Because I'm not going to use the sap for anything else. Now we have the bundle that required that. Alright, that's most of that done. We'll put some back, because you sometimes need it for things, I guess. Alright, let's go ham with the planting. The reason I've got all of this wheat is because we need that for the wheat flour portion of one of the bundles. Let's throw the seaweed as well. And, okay, I think we're all set. What's my opinion on the new YouTube Shorts? I've not seen a great deal of them. And to be honest, like, my kind of content is not the kind of thing that is always going to suit Shorts. And also the problem with people saying, like, oh, hey, the algorithm is really broken and favors this kind of thing is true, but you also have to produce good quality content. And so there is no shortcut to success on YouTube. You're not going to be able to just, like, make shorts that are whatever and people just automatically watch them and give you loads of money. Like, it doesn't necessarily work that way. And so I'm always slightly suspicious of trends that emerge like that, because people are always over-egging things, and usually if they know how to game the system, they also know how to make good quality content that works for the system. So don't judge that particular book by its cover, you know? I think it's a neat format, though, if they're trying to encourage people to get into that kind of short-form video. And from a purely, like, artistic standpoint, short-form video is an interesting medium in itself. If you look at the success of platforms like TikTok and Vine, obviously Vine no longer really around, but TikTok has kind of filled that particular gap. I think there's just some interesting stuff to be had there. It sure is. Beta not found. Thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. Really appreciate the resub. Mr. Month to sub at getting back into Twitch again. Thanks to you. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the great videos. Thank you. I will. Hopefully you enjoy the streams as well. Let's see. Let's get all of this stuff watered. I really want the watering can upgrades. And I can't go full automatic with sprinklers yet because we don't quite have enough iridium. I guess I could make some other sprinklers as well, but I find the other sprinklers a waste once you have access to iridium sprinklers. So we just need to water this once, and then we should be fine. Am I enjoying this game? Absolutely. If I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be streaming it, first off, but it is a fantastic game. I love it so much. Fell over and nearly spilled coffee over your PC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, one more over here. Bam, right there. Speed grow. And rare seed. Okay, cool. So that should now grow with a few days to spare, which I'm always a fan of. Now if we do... I guess we'll put the eggplant down here as well, right? And then we'll have 2 spots of, like, mixed seeds here, just to fill out the squares. And then we're using all of our sprinkler space. Make sure we water these as well. Looking good for energy as well. I feel like my skills are high enough now. Like, my farming skill is up to 9. I think that means I'm better with the watering can. It doesn't cost as much energy, which is good, because we will still need to do a lot of watering. We've got the corn here, which I haven't watered yet, so I will get to that. The wheat, we don't really need to worry about its quality, because it's all just going to go in the mill anyway. So let's just fill out this patch here. And we'll have one more there. Wheat. And then we'll put the amaranth in this little patch down here. And again, we don't need to worry about the quality. We just need some of that for Marnie later. Yams. Yams is the only thing left. And we'll do quality yams because we're going to sell those. And from this point on, I will need more money if I am to do anything. So it's 6 p.m. right now. We don't have a whole lot of stuff we can do to earn. We might go and do some fishing. See if we can get some night fishing on the go. I think you need to find some of the night fish when it's raining. I think the walleye only comes out when it's raining. So we might need to wait for that to happen. Are there any games that over the years I ended up overplaying and or completing and would like to try again? I did that a while ago with the Final Fantasy series. Like, I love basically all of those games and have played a bunch of them to death, but revisiting them is always a fantastic hit of nostalgia for me. No pun intended. So when I started my Twitch stream, back when I, kind of first really wanted to do anything with this channel, I ended up streaming all of the Final Fantasy games in order, 1 through 10. And we stopped at 10 because I just didn't really have the time to continue grinding for the Monster Arena, and Minecraft was paying off for me better than streaming RPGs was. What was my favorite Final Fantasy game? It goes back and forth, but I think overall probably 9. I think 9 is most likely going to be my favorite out of all of them. Because, gosh, that's a great game. It was like pinnacle of the PS1 era. And one of the things I really would love to do at some point, like if my stream was just whatever I wanted it to be, which most of the time it is, but I do like to make sure my audience is happy. One of the things I would love to do in future is to go back and play Final Fantasy IX with this mod called Moguri, which is kind of like a reworking of the backgrounds for the PC release of Final Fantasy IX, so that it has like upscaled HD backgrounds. Because that game, when it was ported to PC, they just ported all of the low-resolution backgrounds like that were compressed for the PS1. And somebody's basically gone through and like redrawn some stuff and used AI upscaling to figure out what some of the stuff on screen should be. And it works a lot better with the updated, like, higher poly sprites that they have in more recent versions of Final Fantasy IX. So I would absolutely love to play that sort of. It's sort of a community remaster, but it's such a cool like way of looking at the game now. Infamous Phantom, thank you so much for the $3. Thanks for brightening my day by streaming. Appreciate your dedication to creating awesome content. Well, thank you. I appreciate the $3. That's very, very kind of you. Upscale PS1 emulation is pretty cool. Yeah, and I played FF6 on an emulator because I wanted to play this the SNES version, not the Steam version, which has like, again, like a really weird approach to like new sprites and stuff. And I wanted to play the SNES version for like the old school graphic style, and that was absolutely worth it. But like upscaling on the emulator was super easy. Like you could just, like you didn't even need to pick any kind of interpolation settings. You could just have it scale everything up. Alright, we've got anchovy, we've got super cucumber. I might actually keep the albacore, because Gus needs one of those later in the season, and it can be sometimes hard to fish them at the last minute. So I might keep that one, but I'll sell this and this. We'll put that there, and then we'll start recycling this. And that's it for our energy today anyway, so we're doing alright. We haven't pet the cat yet today. Let's do that before he goes to sleep. And I guess we'll throw the newspaper in here for the moment. There's a chance of getting more cloth from that, but we'll need more cloth from other things anyway. Oh, the cat is now magically indoors. How about that? I think it wasn't going to rain tomorrow, so let's just get some sleep. Day 1 of fall done. What map is this? This is the new beach farm added to the game in the 1.5 update. And it's an interesting one because you can get crates that wash up on the shore of the beach, and you obviously get like beach-style fish and stuff. My gold axe is ready, but weeds have caused damage to the farm. But you cannot use sprinklers on the sandy areas of soil, so you have to use sprinklers in a smaller patch of farmland that is basically further down in the farm. And it's a fairly limited area for that. It says weeds have caused damage to my farm, but where? I wonder if that's the pumpkin patch. Can make more kegs in a minute. Let me go and check real fast. I also want to see the sprinklers having worked. I mean, I'm not seeing any damage down here. Unless it's like they've caused damage to the fences or something, but I'm always slightly confused about that message. Like, sometimes it seems obvious what's happened and sometimes less so. Nothing in the cave today. Let's go say hi to the chickens and the cows. I think today, spirits are neutral, so I feel like today we might go and get the axe. Maybe do a little bit of resource gathering. But then I feel like mining is possibly a good option too. We do need to go and look at the community, like, special orders board though, because that could get us some very easy cash if the right stuff comes up. Let's maybe clear out some of this. Hello, ladies. This is Keith Moon and Mace Winmoo, by the way. I don't think I really mentioned what their names were. Okay, let's water. I feel like the weeds causing damage to my farm is one thing, but the cat is just, like, dozing in the middle of the wheat field right now. So we now have a deluxe barn, so we can have everything up to sheep and pigs. I think the next thing I want to get is going to be the deluxe coop, so we can start getting rabbits. But if I get a rabbit's foot from the skull cave, I think we'll just go straight to getting a windmill, so that we can mill all this flour. Gone 3 prismatic shards and you still don't have the 4th dwarf scroll? I know. It's, the struggle is real for that dwarf scroll, I tell you. I think I still have 3 out of 4. Like, I just want to be able to talk to the dwarf. Don't disturb the cat. The cat's fine. Chungus will do his own thing. What TV series do I like to binge? I don't really watch a great deal of TV. Like, we have Netflix, but we use it to watch stuff occasionally, and my partner uses it more than I do. Excuse me, cat. Okay, into town. Oh, it occurs to me that I can probably start milking the cows now. Let me grab... I don't have enough wood, never mind. I was going to make a chest to put down near the cows so I can leave the milk pail in there. Do I watch any anime? Sometimes, but again, it really has to be something that's, like, really gripping me at the time. Like, I used to watch a bunch of My Hero Academia, but I have not watched that since, like, Season 2 ended, I guess. Just don't always have the time. Oh, and a train as well? Good lord, there's so much stuff. Okay, so this is the cutscene. Hello there, Pixel You showed up at the perfect time. I certainly did. I knew all about this. Shh, tell no one. I haven't seen the Clone Wars TV show. I didn't watch it when it aired, and I don't have Disney+. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ignore her. Now let me explain. With Century Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. We are responsible for the local economy. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs that would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. For example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make, and it's a very nice looking bed. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Maybe if the beds turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to... I don't know. We'll see. That's such a Jojo Mart response right there. I look forward to helping. Pillar of the community right here, Farmer Pixel Riffs. Can say that we're on board, hardy hardy ha. The part of Robin will be played by Mr. Badgerseth. Alright, so I'm actually going to go back here and go to the minecarts because I want to get my axe first. But then we'll go and check the notice board from there. I would also absolutely be zipping around everywhere with coffee right now, but I don't have much coffee, so I'm trying to save that. Use it sparingly. Hello, Clint. Give me my axe, thank you. If only the bed was like, available when Grandpa was around. I mean, right? That poor man. That poor man. He died of a bad back, bless him. So, let's go check the community orders board. It resets every Monday, so we're already like a day behind on whatever's on here, but... Lake fish. Fish at the Lucky Lake, you say? Or alternatively, 25 gold star vegetables for Pierre, which is easily doable in a season, but I kind of want this one, because I want to be able to get money sooner. So, obviously the Pierre one is, I think, the best return on your investment, shall we say. And you can complete it sooner, but for gold star vegetables, that's probably going to be my pumpkins. I think he pays you like 50% on top of the original price of them or something. To the left of my grey chest outside the farmhouse, I used to have a second furnace. It's been overwritten by a log. Oh no! Alright, well, I guess I've got to keep the weeds in order then if they're going to be destroying my furnaces. So let's go up to the lake and do some fishing. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, but I think fishing is going to be it. And considering that the only fish we need to get, I think now, are night fish, is the walleye. I don't know what the tiger trout needs, but it might be a rain fish. I forget. But either way, lake fishing seems like a fine occupation for today. And we know this lake has been kind to me, so let's do it. Nothing we could have done without the axe? No, entirely true. Can't quite reach the bubbles on the other side. So now in my journal, I should have a description of exactly what is required of this quest. And it might be specific types of fish, or it might just be like catch 25 fish. Regardless of what they are, let's find out. We got a geode, so... Oh yeah, 20 lake fish. Okay, that's nice and easy. We can do that in an afternoon. Tiger trout is river and fall and winter. Okay, cool. So we might be able to get that today. I caught a scuffer. Should have been catch 22, right? Shout out to Joseph Heller, I guess. Shout out to the school curriculum. New record, largemouth bass. The cool part about this is you still get money from selling the fish as well, so I'm just gonna absolutely make out like a bandit from this one. I'm wearing the right hat for it as well. Mr. Cooking Fat, please. Can't bring it to this stream. Have some respect for the dead. Gotta say, chat, it's a little bit warm today. Like, the combination of this jumper and having the computer on, and also I think the heating was running earlier, and it's not that cold out today. A little bit warm. Might have to ditch the jumper later on. How many is that now? That's like 7? Yeah. Finally installed Minecraft Java Edition. Nice. Enjoy Minecraft. You have a question about Minecraft Dungeons. What do I consider to be the best build? She obviously likes to smack things around. Oh, in that case, you want to get a gravity hammer. from the Fiery Forge level. It's like a unique version of the hammer that pulls enemies towards you. And have that plus whatever enchantments can deal a bunch of damage. And then probably get a mercenary armor or something like that that resists damage. You'll move slowly, but you'll just be able to take on most things. And then if you get a good crossbow so that you can take out lots of stuff at once. If you get like a scatter crossbow or something, that's usually a good idea. Personally, I really like using the builds with gauntlets, which are on like adventure difficulty onwards. Those are super fun to use, because then you just punch, which is absolutely my style. The 3 artifacts can be more or less whatever you want. I think if you have shock powder, that will like stun enemies within a certain radius, which gives you time to hit them with the hammer. I didn't even go for the chest then, I wasn't paying attention. No worries, we're here for the fish anyway. As far as other artifacts go, you've also got stuff like the wind horn that pushes enemies away. And if you get the torment quiver for a multi-shot crossbow, you can get those from Desert Temple and a couple of other places, or the vendor, and those are really, really nice to deal with like large crowds of enemies. It's also the weapon speedrunners use because it is really broken. In like a good way of broken. Yeah, if you want to see more Minecraft Dungeons gameplay, the new Nether DLC for that comes out on Wednesday, so on Thursday's stream we're going to be playing it. The return of Barefist Steve. And it's going to be really, really fun. There are going to be 6 new levels. This new Ancient Hunts thing that's going to be available for everybody. There's a new Piglin Merchant. Like, they're adding a ton of new stuff to Dungeons. I can't wait to check it out. Like, everything they've shown on Twitter just looks amazing. Yes, the return of everybody in chat, like, auto-correcting to Barefoot Steve. Yes, the scatter crossbow is OP, definitely. Alright, 4 more fish and we should be good here. And then we can go and fish in the river. I think we get the money from this basically straight away, but then if you do a quest for Demetrius, the cool thing about the special orders board is that everybody in town basically has, like, extra gadgets and gifts for you if you complete special orders for them, and that stuff starts showing up about now. So potentially we could get some really useful stuff for the farm. He could also be barefoot. That is true. I don't see him wearing any boots. Unless I get boots of swiftness. Barefist, like he's got really hairy hands. There are actually weapons in Minecraft Dungeons called maulers, which are like bear claws. Yeah, so I was like, Barefist, Steve? It sort of worked out. Gonna try and pour some more tea whilst catching this fish. It's not gone well so far. Nope, gonna have to wait for the tea. Fish is... There it is. Okay, cool. What have you got? Largemouth bass. So is that it, or is there one more left to catch? Oh, we got it. Okay, and that gives us 1,500. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. I think there's one quest for Linus where he only gives you like 500 gold. But it's a very easy quest. So now we can go and sell all of that fish. Belly full of eggs, let's go. And fish in the river, I guess. Can you reach from here? Can I fish in the river from here? Probably not, right? Almost. We almost got there. Don't think my fishing skill is high enough. I think it is going to be better to fish in, like, the lower areas of the river anyway. Mathsboy UK, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The 4 months of Prime, really appreciate it. We've got a bream, we've already got one of those. When you mount the bass on the wall, does it start singing? Only if it's got a big mouth. Linus' special reward is the best, though. That one of the gifts for George, yeah. Yeah, there's some very, very cute, like, heartwarming cutscenes and stuff that you get for completing some of this, too. It's very nice. This game just knows how to tug at the heartstrings in a good way. Yeah, I think this, like, this patch down here is where we want to be fishing for some of them. Like, the deeper area. Night, Marnie. Take me to the river. Smallmouth bass. I think tiger trout might be one of those ones that you have to catch at like a certain time of day. Maybe it's like you have to come down here earlier in the morning. Your favorite is Gus's special order. Is it the omelette one? I think I've done that one. I've seen a bunch of them on my holiday beach farm playthrough. Yeah, the omelette, yeah. Alright, now we have the axe back. Yeah, you're right, one of the furnaces got erased. Oh, dang it, okay. Well, not a whole lot we can do about that. Sell the Joja Cola as well. You do get money for Joja Cola. It's like 25, but you do get it. Well, I am now sluggish from overexertion. I did not realize I'd overfished that much. But it's not too late, so we're fine. I am now a slug from overexertion. But I had to get rid of the evil furnace destroying logs. Question is, I don't quite have enough copper ore to make another one. I think you need 15. No worries. Oh, I'm going to heave myself into bed. Yeah. Okay, we're in. Nice. So, a fairly lucrative day 2 of fall, thanks to the fact that we got a fishing quest. And now the notice board doesn't refresh until next Monday, so we've taken care of that. And the following day, a little bit low on energy, but we can go visit the spa. Queen of Sauce is telling us how to make baked fish again. And what are the spirits doing today? Mildly perturbed, of course. Tomorrow will be cloudy, and everything is growing, including the ancient fruit. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. New recipe, farm computer. So what this does is if you get a certain amount of stuff, and it does require you to find like a dwarf gadget or something, you can build a farm computer that will tell you like how many of your crops are ready to pick and like what stage everything is, and like there's a bunch of like extra details. Unfortunately, in my beach farm playthrough, I never ended up getting the dwarf gadget a second time, so the one I gave to the museum was just sat there, and I never found another dwarf gadget. So I've never actually used the farm computer. I've just seen other people use it in their playthroughs, but I'm just super excited to get hold of that. I want to see what it does and how useful it's going to be for 100%ing the game. So yeah, Demetrius came through. Pretty sure that there were real-life versions of this at Waters and Weeds Crops. Yes, Chungus is already on his morning constitutional through the wheat field. Alrighty, and we don't need any of the corn, so we can go ahead and sell all of that. The ancient seed. Our last gold star ancient seed turned into mixed seeds when I put it in the seed maker, so here's hoping this one does better. We have a little bit of oak resin. Let's see if the Bat Cave has anything good for us. Nope, didn't think so. Fair enough. Marnie wants us to bring amaranth, so we were growing that already. Yes, we got seeds from that one. Okay, cool. Just one, but better than nothing. Alright, 7,300. We are getting close to being able to afford the next stage of the coop, which will unlock ducks, I think. We don't need ducks quite yet. We're looking for large milk, but we're also looking for like 10 regular size milk, so we can start saving that for the community center too. The sequel. And now we're at the point where with the sprinklers taking care of everything down south, we actually don't need to use the full watering can every day. So that's pretty good. This is all still working on wine. When that comes through, we're going to have a really nice profit that day. We should not be too far away, because I think we just grew all of that starfruit at the end of fall. Or the end of summer, rather. Okay. I think a trip to the spa. Trying to look at what we've got here. Why do I like playing Stardew Valley? It's a really fun game. It's one of those like, oh, this is the one artifact I think I didn't get on my beach farm playthrough. I think it was that plus the ornamental fan I just never got. So that's pretty great. Do I need to give this mushroom to the community center bundle? Not full crops, full foraging. Yes, I need that and a hazelnut. Okay. We'll be on the lookout for hazelnuts, chat. Alright, Linus. No peeking. Yeah, this game has a lot to offer. It's a really sweet game. It's very well written. The farming mechanics are fun. Earning money is fun. It's one of those like time management sim kind of things where you have a limited amount of time or energy per day and you've just got to balance everything well. It's like keeping a lot of plates spinning, but it's a pretty rewarding game. And now in this update they've introduced a lot of cool stuff to explore as well, so it is a game with a lot of depth at this point. The hair is basically me, yes. Alright, that should be enough. Don't need to fill the energy all the way. I'm wondering if maybe we go to the Skull Cavern. Try and get some rare gems and stuff. But alternatively, we could just do some more fishing, because those tiger trouts aren't going to catch themselves. Looking around for hazelnuts, and I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing some worms, though. You know what? I see bubbles. Let's go for bubbles. Lucky Lake. Then again, if that's right next to the land, the fish aren't going to be as good. Yeah, not a good quality fish. Never mind. More lost books. Let's go drop off this mushroom while we can. We may as well. Give the museum a hand. That might actually be one of the last artifacts we need to unlock the sewer as well. So we could be close to that. What have we got on the notice board today? 2 tiger trout. Alright, Willie. Heading for those anyway. Let's give it a try. An extra 300 Gs. We missed Penny's birthday, but I don't really have a great deal of stuff Penny likes right now. Or that she loves, specifically. Are you a tiger trout? Probably not. Didn't think so, alright. Love the vibe of fishing in this game. This could be a tiger trout? Question mark? It's moving around a little bit. Oh, it's a salmon. That actually looks pretty small for a salmon. Salmon in real life are huge. How will I 100% the game? So, when you get to the end game area, there's like a whole separate area of the map that opens up later. Once you've completed the community center. There is a section of that where, if you've completed enough quests around that area, you can basically read a computer readout that tells you what you need to do to 100% the game. And it's usually like, ship all of the crops you can, befriend everybody to the maximum level of hearts you can, and have purchased like a bunch of the most expensive things to build on your farm, that kind of stuff. You've got to cook everything, fish everything, sell everything, grow everything, that kind of stuff. Hey, Frog Queen, welcome in. So glad we got to raid you the other day. Hope your stream went well. Stardew is super fun. Yeah, I wonder if it's a morning fish, this one. Just don't seem to be getting any right now, unless there's just equal chances of other stuff coming up. I think you need to complete the museum, yeah, so you do need to... I don't think you need to ship every kind of artifact, but you do need to complete the museum. Fix stuff so that the capper doesn't go mad. Yeah, I felt really bad. I was like, I can't even see her. There's like so much stuff going on the screen. Really glad we could raid, though. Finding 2 of every artifact is rough. Oh yeah, no, I don't think they expect you to sell everything. You're just helping to complete the museum. That's like the main objective, right? Now, I'm going to try one more time. If I don't get a tiger trout this time, I'll probably head over to the museum and just drop off this skeleton hand while I think of it. This is probably another salmon. Oh, little chance at a treasure chest. There it is, lovely. Cool, another salmon, alright. So I think we have to be here earlier. 2 emeralds, though, hello. Could have given one of those to Penny yesterday. Alright, Harvey, how are you? Thanks. Again, Harvey giving out the coronavirus advice, which is appreciated, but... Been doing a co-run of Stardew, but you're horribly slow at the game. It's fine. I feel like it's the kind of thing that you can take at your own pace. I just like to zoom through this game because I know the game pretty well at this point. Real-world application, Harvey. There was a really great, I forget who shared this the other day, but there was a really great, like, TikTok or, like, just a Twitter video post of somebody, like, acting out saying good morning to characters in Stardew Valley, and it's like, hi, Penny, and she's like, hello, and then it's like, hi, Shane, and Shane just, like, gives her the finger, and then it's like, hi, Harvey, and Harvey's like, do you know what it's like to hold a human life in your hands or something? And it's, like, super dramatic, and it turns black and white. It was a good little bit. Thought you'd see more people doing speedruns of this now that the seed feature has been added. Yeah, I feel like speedruns of Stardew tend to be... I mean, the tiger trout is just right here. Alright, fine. I guess we fish here, chat. The speedrun of this game is a little bit, I don't know, it's not the kind of thing I would expect everybody to want to run, because there's so much just like, you plant some stuff and then you go to sleep for 4 days, and it just gets kind of maybe repetitive for some people. I don't know, that was an awful cast. Try again. Got to catch 2 tiger trout for the quest. Lucky River does not have the same ring to it, this is correct. Speedrunning seems to go against the whole vibe of the game. Yeah, and it's all down to luck as well. It's all about whether you get the right drops from the traveling cart or not. And yes, I guess with having a seed set, presumably that's also responsible for the traveling cart items, but you never know. Well, that's the biggest salmon we've caught so far. It's a surprisingly dedicated community of Stardew speedrunners. I feel like Stardew is maybe more popular for, like, challenge runs. Because there also isn't, like, an end credits as such, or if there is, now it's at 100%, and that is probably very difficult to achieve in a speedrun setting. Can't reach those. Well, not from here, anyway. I feel like it's the kind of thing that people wouldn't want to speedrun. But then people want to speedrun all kinds of stuff that I would never imagine people wanting to speedrun, so who am I to speculate? How long does it take you to get 100%? I have 60 hours in my previous beach farm playthrough, and I was at 28% completion. Now, granted, I was focused on doing fairly specific stuff, and I wasn't trying for 100% then. But yeah, you can definitely get stuck into doing a lot of the optional stuff and not really focus on the completion side of things, but the average Stardew playthrough for 2 years is going to take, yeah, roughly 60 hours. I expect for speedrunners they'd have optimized the game a little better, but for the casual player, it's going to take a lot longer. Looks like we're not getting that second tiger trout today, then. But we have one, so let's take that to the community center before we turn in for the day. That's at least going to get that bundle finished. New to Minecraft, discovered the survival guide from 113, already 50 episodes in. Awesome. I'm planning on basically rebooting the survival guide for season 2 when the next major update to Minecraft comes out in summer. So stick around and you might get a slightly more up-to-date guide at that point. Really bad at Stardew fishing. It's one of those things that you either love or you hate, I think, about this game. And luckily I'm in the former camp. So, Riverfish bundle complete. Very nice. So now if we don't get a second tiger trout, I'm not that worried about it. But we also need to go for a walleye for both of these. And we also need to get an eel. So I'm hoping that we get about 2,800 from today. Looking at these fish, we probably will. I could also sell those 2 emeralds. And then, I think that's like 500 on its own. And then we'll be able to buy the upgrade to the coop as long as we have enough wood. Oh, we got the mayonnaise over here as well. Okay, that was not a bad day. Very nice. Okay, we're looking good here. Let's see what the weather is doing tomorrow. Cloudy again. When will I ever have rainy days in this game? This isn't grown yet, but it's almost there. Let's refill the watering can first. I've kind of blocked myself off on that side. But we'll reorganize the farm later and we'll have some slightly better spots to go and get things watered from anyway. I feel like eggplant doesn't take long to grow, so we might have that by tomorrow, I think. It's one of those crops that just keeps producing, which is why I didn't buy many of them, because they'll just keep making stuff the entire season. Once we have enough money and I haven't got other objectives to prepare for, we're just going to go ham with pumpkins, I think. Hey, Cluster Hugs, no worries. Good morning. Assuming that there is a bad time for rain in the game. I think the bad time for rain is when you aren't ready with lightning rods. Also waiting for that tree to grow so I can get apples, but aside from that, we're on track with most things here. Let's give the cat some water as well. Okay. Got some worms down there. There's one wild plum in here, which I guess I'll sell. Oh no, there's two. 2 for 1. Hello, ladies. Do got to make sure that these are well fed. Might try and get a brown chicken later. Ah, I can't get through. Can we milk the cows on like subsequent days? You can, lovely. Great. Let's go and quickly check these crops, all growing nicely. The rare seed is in there too. Alright, that is that, and excuse me, Chungus, thank you. Once again, saving the milk for later. I guess we'll chop down these trees because they're just in the way of farm visibility right now. Likewise, this one up here. And this entire grove of maple trees. Causing damage to my farm. There we go, that's nicer. We just leave a couple. So we need a lot of wood for the upgraded coop right now. I'm trying to decide where to get it from, but there's plenty of it down here. I think I should have enough stone already, but if I don't, I can always go and visit the mines. What do you have? More stone. Cool. So I think we need like 400 stone, 400 wood, and 200 stone or something like that for the coop upgrade. Okay. The trees down here just keep regrowing pretty fast, so... Cut one down and two shall rise to take its place. 300 wood so far, that's pretty good. Leaves me with, like, no wood to do anything else. Like, whenever I want to make a chest, I'm just out of wood, but... Yeah, it really does all need to go to the coop right now. We upgrading the co-op into a Waitrose? Very good, Fry. Very good. Okay, it's survival burger time, but I have 400 wood, and I think that's enough. I just need to know if I've got the stone. If only I had a farm computer to tell me. I don't think it tells you. I don't think it tells you that. 400 stone. Okay, plenty. 500 even with the stuff I just picked up. Very nice. Got plenty of sap as well. Let's go see Robin. And a hazelnut. Perfect. That's full foraging done too. Beautiful. Glad I came this way. To the mines, and then down this way. So I don't know if we go Skull Cave today, or if we go to that mine. To, like, the local mine. Hi, Robin. I brought all the things. Make me a big coop. Also comes with an incubator so we can finally incubate that dinosaur egg I've had since day 4. Absurd luck. Beautiful. Thanks, Robin. Am I bothering with relationships? I don't normally mess with that stuff until year 2. And I think this time around we're probably going to be going for Krobus. Because I just don't see many people go for Krobus. You know what? Let's go to the Skull Cabin. We might as well. Because we can also buy some beets from Sandy. Yeah, we got a dinosaur egg on like day 4. We fished up a chest that gave me a dinosaur egg and a diamond. It was the most like incredible luck I've ever had in this game. That lake has just given me so many really useful things. There's coconuts all over the gaff here. Which I'm fine with. Don't think I didn't see these worms because I did. And it's just clay anyway, whatever. Super excited to see Krobus as my roommate. I know, I really like Krobus. I feel bad that he doesn't get more love. The aromantic playthrough where you have a roommate instead of a partner. I'm into it. So we need 10 beets to put in Mayor Lewis's fridge, and that's the mysterious key quests. And the cool thing is, those don't all have to be the same quality. They can be any quality you like. Let's do a little bit of Skull Cabin. We're not going to get very far. I have most of the stuff I need with me. Food-wise, we'll probably use these cactus fruit if we need to. Let's just dip in on the off chance that there's something good. There's a serpent, at least. These guys can give you rabbit's feet, which is one of the things I need. So I'm, like, potentially going to get lucky from that if we can, but... Also, killing slimes is a good activity to do right now, because the slime ring is really useful later. Gotta keep an eye on these guys, though. They're wily. They'll get you. Bunch of wily coyotes. Spicy eel. Nice. Very good. Yeah, if we can fight some serpents, then that increases our chances of getting a rabbit's foot drop. So... What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Good lord. Okay. Going home right now. Not even stopping. That was tremendous. The hacks continue, friends. The hacks continue. So, that's the Wizards bundle done. That's like the hardest thing on the bulletin board for me on this playthrough as well, because there was no red cabbage. We got the truffle from the traveling cart. You need another rabbit's foot at some point, but we can totally get that later. That's the whole reason I'm upgrading the coop, was to get rabbits. And rabbits will give you wool, so I still need that. But man, that was incredible. What even? Blessed playthrough. Just came back to a rabbit's foot, GG! Okay, so to drop off at the community center, we have, unbelievably, the last piece of the Enchanters bundle. Oh, 5 gold bars for that. Alright, not bad. The children's bundle still needs Ancient Doll or cookies. I think we can make cookies, or we just get them from somebody other than, like, your mum on the first day, and that is not a joke. We need walleye when it rains, and eel, I think, also when it rains, but we might just go fishing in the ocean at night. Full crops is going to take care of itself. Yeah, we need a large brown egg and a large milk. We don't even need the wool there. But we need the wool for cloth, unless we go and fight more mummies later. Full foraging is done. So now we're actually almost looking for the traveling cart to give me winter forage. Unless I get... You can get snow yams, I think, from some of the snow levels of the mines. The other two we would have to wait until winter for. So unless the traveling cart sells us winter forage, we're probably not going to complete this community center in full. But it's going to be close. It's going to be like day 2 of winter we get this thing done. Evelyn gives you the cookie recipe if you have a good relationship with her. Right, what is Evelyn like? She like coconuts? Got a few of those handy. In fact, do I have... I don't have any info about that yet, because you get the mysterious notes, don't you, that give you, like, information about what some people like, and I don't think Evelyn really has anything. Winter 1 is your earliest completion? Yeah. I expect it'll be close to that here. So we didn't get our second tiger trout, so that quest with Willy is a dud, but never mind. She loves sweet peas. Rasmodius wants me to go and slay 1 squid kid. I think I'll pass on that one. Elliot's birthday tomorrow. Flowers, diamonds, okay. She likes chocolate cake? I've got one of them. Got 3 of them, actually. Got it from a bulletin board thing. Cannot believe that we got a rabbit's foot today. Incredible. Day 4 is just, like, blessed every time. Let's sell these. The aquamarine. We're saving the gold bars. I've still got that foraging thing active. I guess we'll plant the beets as well. We will also plant the bears and the Battlestar Galactica. Let's chop down a few more trees, maybe in the forest. Or maybe we could just spend some time clearing up all of this gubbins on the farm. You need to de-gub the farm a little bit. Think you need to get yourself this game? This game is a delight. It is genuinely a really, really nice, wholesome game. And incredibly, incredibly fun. Traveling cart day tomorrow as well, so potentially that could come through for us with something else phenomenal. Like traveling cart sells us cookies, or one of the animal products we need, so I don't need to mess with that. I think 800 gold buys you another chicken, though. So it just has to be a brown chicken, and we're good. The thing about the truffle, the reason I was so excited to get the truffle last time, is that not only are pigs super expensive, the pigs have to be old enough before the end of fall, because truffles can only be foraged outside, whereas everything else, like the other animal products, the wool, the rabbit's feet, all of that stuff drops inside, so they carry on producing it in winter, whereas pigs are basically useless over winter. But then the rest of the time they forage truffles for you. So this is what I wanted to do with the rest of that wood. I need to make another chest. This is also the season where if you do a quest for Robin, she gives you a recipe that allows you to make chests out of stone, which I always have more of than wood, because I do so much mining. How do fish ponds work? You need roe, you have the pond, but the sturgeon don't do. If you leave the sturgeon in there for a while, eventually they will ask for a random item, which is usually something bizarre, like a diamond or an omni-geode or something. And then if you put that in there for them, they start to reproduce and you get more sturgeon. And after a while, they start producing caviar. Or not caviar, but like sturgeon roe, which you can then put in a preserves jar and it turns into caviar. More accurately. Let's also start breaking down some of these omni-geodes. Let's take 10. Let's go to the blacksmith with those and these, because we still have some stuff to give to the museum, I'm certain. Slime. Can we put slime in here? Where does the slime go? There it is. We've got bombs in there as well. Berms. We'll have to take those to the skull mine next time we want to go. I think we know what the weather's going to be tomorrow. It's not going to rain, because it never does. Hey, Crazy Widow, we're doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. Having a really great day 4 of fall. Tomorrow's weather will be beautiful and sunny. The spirits are neutral today. All right, well. We can do something about that. We've got... Ooh, we've got the diamond. We've also got a lot of wheat. For our wheat thins. That gives us a little hay as well, which is nice. Can pop this hay in the silo. Up here. Can't reach it. Let's put it in the animal feed trough. Those crab pots up there will never be used again. So we have 60 spaces here. I'm wondering what we do with that. Because I only have, like, 2,000 gold right now, so I can't buy, like, 60 pumpkin seeds. But I want to grow something there. There's that wonderful milking a dry cow noise. Which you don't normally hear, because cows will produce milk every day, but... sometimes you milk the goats. Oh, this mahogany tree can finally be chopped down. How do you get warp totems? You get crafting recipes for them. A couple of them I think you have to buy or learn, but... most of the time, you get crafting recipes for them, or you can buy them from certain shops. Okay, we got 20 hay left over. That's actually really good. Alright, Robin, alright. She's like, be patient. I'm like, I am. I just wanted to say hi. Hello. How are you? Zeke, were you waiting for that? Okay, okay. We can sell the diamonds, as usual. Don't really need the diamonds. The thing about the quests in this as well, the special orders board quests. Where do we put the wheat? I think it's in the house. The thing about the special orders board quests is that sometimes they require you to gather the items and also deliver the items. So you can't just, like, have a ton of eggs left over and submit all of those. You actually have to gather all of the eggs in the required amount of time. So it does require you to have, like, a dozen eggs that you collect from your farm, which can sometimes make it more of a challenge than just like, oh, I've got 100 bones lying around. It's kind of like Clint's copper gathering quests, is how you always need to go and mine those now instead of just like taking them out of a chest that you already had lying around. Let's go to town. Let's break all of this, see what we can sell out of the Omni Geodes and stuff. Because if any of these give us artifacts that we can sell to Clint that we already have at the museum. Okay, that one's new. That's gold ore. Jamborite. Shout out to Jambo. I wonder if Jambo... I think Jambo's played Stardew Valley a couple of times. I wonder if she's actually run across Jamborite at any point and just gone, that's me! If you guys aren't watching Jambo, by the way, you need to. You just become a terrible hoarder in this game, even more so than Minecraft or other farming games. I think this game has... like, it kind of cultivates a hoarding instinct in you because... the minute you sell something, somebody usually asks for it from the community notice board. That's Jasper. Do we have that yet? We do. Okay, cool. I think Jasper actually sells pretty highly. What are you? Dolomite. Okay. That's Dolomite number 2. And more iron. Alright, so we have 2... here that we haven't given to the museum yet. Then we can sell everything else back to Clint. Obviously, we've lost a little bit of money in doing all of that, but hopefully we'll gain a little bit. Excuse me, Penny. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I always feel really bad pushing past people in this game somehow. That's green. We'll put it down there. We'll put that down there as well. If that isn't 60 artifacts or however many we need for the rusty key, I will be surprised. Yeah, they don't have to be the eggs that you collect, but you do have to... collect some eggs in the, like, allotted amount of time. So you can turn in all of the eggs before you collect all of the eggs. Which is very weird, but it works that way. So right now we're growing beets to put in Lewis's fridge. We have another fresh quest here. Linus wants a carp for 90G. Well, we all know the lake is lucky for me anyway, so we could do that. Let's see what we can buy that's going to fill out that square. I mean, we could buy 30 pumpkin seeds. I'm honestly just going to do that. Because pumpkins will sell for a lot later. Selling good quality pumpkins at this stage is a good idea. And also gives us more chance for, like, big pumpkins. Hey, Icefire, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome back to the valley. We've got some quality fertilizer already. Or some fertilizer, at least. It's basic. It's basic, but it does the job. Can fill half of this field. Yes, I know I just missed that bottom corner. Always too hasty. I just hold down left click and let the movement of the camera do all of the planting for me. There we go. Now we water all of these. And then let's go and see what the traveling cart has today. Enjoying a relaxing weekend? Glad to hear it. Hello, Basket Case. Welcome in. Although, to be honest, we should maybe sell some stuff to Pierre if we want to buy stuff from the traveling cart too, so may have messed up there. I wonder if he wants to buy some blackberry jelly or some hops. I feel like let's sell him the Gold Star hops because I don't really make that much pale ale anyway. Let's just sell him a ton of hops. Like, yeah, pale ale is going to work out better for us in the long run, but sooner or later I'll just have kegs of ancient fruit wine, so not that worried about it. Who are you calling basic? The fertilizer. So let's go and see if the traveling cart has anything. If not, we might come back and just buy more pumpkin seeds. Because if they can all grow today, then that's better. Buy these hops, my man. Thanks, dude. You have to wait for somebody else to get out the door. So I don't think the traveling cart is going to sell anything greater than like 2,800 gold. I strongly suspect it will not have anything we want at this point, and that's only because we've got most of the things we want. If it's selling some holly or some crocus, imagine a full completion of this game. Or of the community center, at least. Full seeds, tulip, scorpion, barbed, hook, cheese, highway 89. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything there we actually want. The farmer's lunch is good for farming. What does the +3 farming buff actually get you? Is it like a higher chance of planting quality stuff? Because I think the quality is set when you plant the seeds. So what does that mean? MC Bella, thank you so much for 100 bits. Yeah, I'm confused as to what that means. Nothing there we want, though. So we could go back to Pierre and buy some more seeds. Or we go to Marnie and we buy a chicken and hope it's a brown one. It's like we can get sheep and pigs. We don't need them. Brown chicken, hey. Oh, and all my wine has just come through. That's incredible. Shika. I think not. This random name generator comes up with some pretty sus names, I gotta tell you. So we've got Cluck Nodgers and Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris right now. What do we think, chat? Cluck Jaeger? Duck Dodgers would only make sense if it was a duck, Talisman. So, although maybe you're subverting the fact that it could be a duck. Someone said John Hennon. John Hennon is absolutely going in here. Incredible work. I also love the fact that all the chickens are going to be female because they lay eggs. So, like, literally every chicken has been given a male name and they are all female. It's kind of hilarious. Brock Lesnar is also very, very good, Zeke. You're good at those. I think you were the one who named Keith Moon, weren't you? Cluck Kent is good. Cluck Kent is amazing. So what I think I might do... We got time. We got time to go back to the farm, pick up that wine, maybe sell one bottle of it to Pierre, and then buy out the rest of the pumpkin seeds. Farming skill adds hoe and watering proficiency, so you use less energy while using them, but you think that's it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I expect most of those, like the foraging stuff, doesn't use energy, so I presume foraging has some effect on things. Ship the wine, ship all the wine. But, yeah, I'm sort of curious about what some of that other stuff does as well. Like, increases the chance for better quality forage, presumably, but still. Look at that. 22.50 and a single bottle of wine. That is some top quality wine right there. You're welcome, Pierre. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We could have kept one bottle of that starfruit wine and given it to Elliot, because he likes wine. But I'm pretty sure Elliot prefers mead. Wine is just one of his likes, not a love. He's the guy who likes the lobsters. Lobsters and sweet peas. I thought I'd kept like a blackberry wine or something. Just some cheap wine that I'd made at some stage, but evidently I have not. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to get like a mid-season crop of pumpkins from these. It's going to come in a few days after the auto-sprinklered ones. Speaking of which, I should check on the eggplants, because I can't remember if they're grown yet or not. Also alters crop quality when harvesting. Does it? Because I thought crop quality was kind of baked in, but then again I've never tested the difference between them, so... Alright, all of that's looking good. I need to get some lightning rods down there just in case we have a storm. Don't want my rare seed to get struck by lightning. That's probably why some people were recommending getting a second rare seed. Robin should be done working on the deluxe coupe tomorrow, or the big coupe rather, not the deluxe. You've already milked the cows today. I just report what's on the wiki. There it is. The wiki never lies. I think what we'll do is we'll use the rest of this copper ore to make another furnace. Oh wait, no, we need 20. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was 15. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need some more iridium soon. But we are looking pretty good right now. I think we can probably fish out the rest of the day. Let's go down to the beach. I can't remember if you need it to be raining to catch an eel, but we can at least try catching some stuff. Yes, I'm growing a sweet gemberry. It's one of the ones planted in the sprinkler field, so it automatically gets watered. I haven't put the mayor's pants in the soup at the luau. I haven't even befriended Marnie to the point where I can get the mayor's pants yet. I'll give Elliot a coffee. How about that? Enjoy your birthday. Have a coffee on the way to the saloon. Line your stomach, I guess. See you later, Jade. Have a good one. Catch you later. The higher the level, the bigger probability for a better crop. I mean, farming levels, yes, but like having the extra buff, I don't know if that would make a difference. Full does look pretty, yeah. I can understand why some people like aesthetic mods for this game. Like, a lot of people tend to mod the graphics to better suit the kind of stuff they like, but I always thought the default graphics in this game were still very pretty. The best place to get iridium is always the skull cabin until you get a little bit later in the game. It is also the most dangerous place to get iridium, and you're only going to find it on lower floors. Like, the chances for iridium increase the lower down in the skull cavern you get, so you have to be pretty good at fighting your way down there. Daniel the Great, you're new to this game. Can I explain how it works? Sure. So this is a kind of time management game, really. Time and energy management, but effectively you are a farmer who has taken over your grandfather's old farm that has fallen into disrepair, and the objective of the game is to turn it into a profitable business while becoming part of this local village community. You do favors for people around the town, you give them gifts, you get to know them. There's fishing, mining, farming. You can go foraging for like wild food. And there's all kinds of, like, extra quests. There's a little bit of magic here and there. It's just a really neat little rural life RPG. But it's, yeah, really well written. Has a lot of surprises in it, a lot of really fun things. And was just kind of like an indie darling on Steam back when it was first released. And has remained so ever since. So yeah, something tells me we're not getting an eel today. And also there are dry udder noises, yes. You can raise animals and all kinds of stuff. Personally, I come here for the seaside noises. Very good, Talismans are very good. Hey, Queen Kiwi, good to see you. Seaweed again. Some broken glasses again. Any more for any more. I think sooner or later I'm going to come around this village with torches and just light everything up. Like, once we get into year 2 and year 3, because I do think this playthrough is probably going to go into year 3 eventually, I would love to start decorating the town some more. Like, there are guides on the wiki of places where you can put stuff that the NPCs won't walk, and then you can kind of start adding furniture to the rest of the town. I really want to get into doing stuff like that. Like, repairing bits of the town that need it, covering up the areas where there's, like, trash and whatnot. I don't know. I just think it's an interesting way to play, especially when the game is more or less playing itself. You're just, like, raking in profits from wine and stuff. Stops mobs from spawning. And once you get the gold clock, which is one of the late game things that you can get for the farm, that basically freezes... It doesn't like freeze time on your farm, but it stops all of the weeds and stuff from growing so that you can have a less interrupted farm layout. Hi, Lewis. Things are going well for me on the farm. Thanks for asking. Hope Elliot had a good birthday at the saloon. Have I ever bought Pam a house? I have, yeah, in one of my older playthroughs. We'll probably do that in this playthrough as well, because it's just a fun thing to do. And I think it might be required for completion, I don't recall. Alright, we can sell all of the albacore stuff, because we have one saved for Gus. Sell the seaweed as well, we don't need that much of it. Let's recycle things, because recycling is good. I said I was going to put torches around, and I have torches. Let's just trash the trash. You can also put torches on top of fences, so you can do that to light everything up. Sunny Ray, thank you so much for 100 Pride bits. Watching stream while also playing Stardew. Finally got to new endgame stuff. Hope you enjoy. It's so fun. Alright, we know the weather is not going to be rainy tomorrow, right? Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Oh, I know what that was, but we got level 9 fishing. We can now make seafoam pudding. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. I guess that's all the starfruit wine coming through for us. Hey, Prod, good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hope the hardcore world is going well. Oh, okay. Homesteader. It's the achievement we just got. I know my webcam is blocking most of that, but where is it? 250,000. I think to get maximum points from like the profit on your farm when your farm is assessed at the end of year 2, finally a rainy day, you need to have made 1 million, I think. But that's usually pretty easy at the rate that I play this game, so we should be fine. Dear Pixarif, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. So, Robin does not realize what we are about to hatch. So finally, with the big coop, we can begin Jurassic Park. Enjoying the Stardew series too? Nice. Thanks, man. Hardcore World is still going strong. Glad to hear it. This makes me want to get Stardew Valley back out. I have heard that from a couple of people now, and always makes me happy because, honestly, this game deserves to be played more, but also, yeah, it's kind of fun to share this with everybody. Look at that. Look at that deluxe coop. I keep calling it deluxe. It's not deluxe yet. Look at that big coop. How do you water like that? The watering can is an iron or steel watering can now. Even though it looks like the early watering can, it's not. And if you hold down left click, then you can choose like a larger area to water. It basically cycles through them. As you upgrade the watering can, you get like more options for what size area you want to water. And so eventually, once you have the full like iridium watering can, you can water a 3x1, a 5x1, a 3x3, or a 3x6, I think. There's just a lot of variety in that. And what next? Oh yeah, Dino Egg, of course. It's been in there since prehistoric times at this stage. Time to incubate. Alright. In about a week's time, we're going to have a dinosaur on our hands. God help us. Oh, the eggplants are here. Eggplant emojis in the chat. If you start playing again, what farmland should you start? The forest farm is my favorite. Try the beach farm out if you want a challenge. You can't use sprinklers except on that little area down there that you just saw. So all of this stuff has to be watered manually. But once you get the upgraded watering cans, you're usually good. Yeah, we need to wait for the amaranth to grow and the beets. That's got one stage left, I think. Incubate the eggplant. Don't think that's going to get us anything, but you never know. Quick, check the wiki. Can you make structures in this game, or are they all pre-generated? Most of them are. There is some level of customization you can apply later. Slay 4 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. All right. That looks like a Mayor Lewis quest to me, so nice and easy. Easy money. We've got a lot of cash right now, so we could double down on planting some more stuff. But I'm thinking what we end up doing now is upgrading the house. which needs a lot of money, and I think you need hardwood for the first upgrade, or is it for the second? I forget. Is it like 450 wood for the first upgrade, and then 100 hardwood for the next one, and then it's just money after that, I believe. Either way. Is this like Harvest Moon? Yes, this game is, if you think of it as a kind of spiritual successor to Harvest Moon. A kind of sister game. It's a farming RPG, so more or less the same thing. Just gonna cut down this tree outside of Robin's house. I've already donated the hazelnut. We're good for the hazelnut. 10,450 pieces of wood. Okay, cool. Great stuff. So let's go and kill 4 slimes. And then we'll go harvest some wood. And then tomorrow we need to go fishing. But then I think we can get all of the fishing bundle stuff done, which removes the boulder. Anything else that needs to be done in the rain? I forget. 105. 1 slime. Alright, we'll take it. And tougher than I expected. Got an iron bar from that Shadow Brute. The diamond over there. Man, I'm playing kind of sloppy with these encounters. Nice. It is occasionally worth fighting some extra stuff, just in case it drops like a prismatic shard or something, but I think we're good there. Don't want to push my luck, like I said. Let's go to town, talk to Lewis. I guess the other thing we could do is start upgrading some more tools. Especially if it's going to rain tomorrow, actually, that's 100% what I should do. I should upgrade the watering can to gold with the resources that I have. Is Lewis at home right now? It's Saturday. Where's Lewis? Not here. We'll talk to him later. Type of sword is this? This is the Galaxy Sword. It's basically the best sword you can get for now. So let's throw these in there. Put the rest of this away. And I should be able to make it back to Clint in time. Because we have the minecarts. Played the free demo of Stardew a while ago and quite enjoyed it. Didn't realise this game had a free demo. That's cool. No supernova sword. There is, I believe, a new sword in... and a few new weapons, actually, in this update. But I don't want to spoil anything for people. Upgrade my watering can. Heck yes. Really hope I'm not hallucinating the fact that the TV said it was going to rain. I think I'm good, though. We got some forage from the beach the other day, but yeah, beach is looking fine. There was some worms, though. Still on the lookout for artifacts, because Gunther hasn't dropped off the rusty key yet, so... Well, gold ore, I'll take it. It's like finding coins on the beach with a metal detector. Yeah, I'm the same, Talismancer. I am entirely the same, but you knew that already. Hi, Leah. The other day you brought a fresh hops at Pierre's. It was perfect on a bed of greens and a dash of my special vinaigrette. Well, that's because I sold it directly to him. Oh, another book. Nice. Big fan of literacy. Might have even stolen my phrasing, probably. Just delete the world manually, you cowards. Which I feel like a lot of people unintentionally play hardcore, because a lot of people end up rage quitting and deleting their world because they died and lost all their stuff. So I feel like that works out for that sort of attitude to it. But also, I get that it's fun as a challenge for some people. It's just not my bag. Lights Lab, I want to do more stuff like that, but the problem is I have too many ideas for streams and not enough days on which to stream. So, like, I'd like to do more kind of architecture study book streams. I'd like to do more other stuff. I still owe people a bunch of different Minecraft streams from the St. Jude charity stream we did. So I'm still planning on doing a half-heart hardcore stream at some point. I'm still planning on doing a RL craft stream at some point. It's just about finding the time and allowing myself to just play the stuff I want to play as well. Balancing it with my own desire to actually do the things I want to do, because I don't want to do a stream where I'm just like miserable about what I'm playing, you know, which I feel like is the point of RL Craft to begin with. So I suppose, but I would much rather do something that I'm really into, which currently is this. I think there are two reasons people want to see me play RL Craft, and it's so that they can see me suffer, or so that they can backseat. Neither of those are particularly something I'm interested in having as a vibe on my stream, but I expect some people are still in it just for, you know, general entertainment. You guys are my people. May as well sell those as well. Let's go see if we can find Lewis. So we now have enough wood, or close to enough wood, and enough gold that we can upgrade the house. And I don't think there's much else we need to worry about now. RL Craft just hurts me to look at. I mean, same. Good evening, Lewis. I did the thing. Something, something, silk pants. It's so weird that the phrase silk pants is just on a completely separate page of the dialogue. Yeah, the Stardew Valley Fair isn't until the 16th, so we're not going to get to it this stream. Which is good, because we can spend this stream preparing and absolutely ace it next time. I suffer in the backseat. Yes, I just have the one for... we have two furnaces. What am I talking about? There we go. Good night, furnaces. Good night, Chungus. It's raining, my dudes. Day 7 of fall and it rains. Alright. What are the spirits doing today? I'm sorry, Chungus, I woke you up. My bad. Tortillas! Yay! The spirits are very displeased today. Well, let's see how well we do in spite of the spirits, eh? Say hi to the chickens 3. Thrice chickens. Love to see some grass sprouting in the yard with the cows. Still waiting on that large milk. What game is this? This is Stardew Valley. Google it. It's a real good game. Let's pop the oak resin in there. I need to make some more kegs. I also need to get these kegs doing stuff because they've just been sat there for a little while. Alright, we have 8 milk now. Let's make some more coffee. Because coffee is very useful to the player, but it's also good to give as gifts if you don't have anything else. So that's handy. Right. Technically speaking, all of the fish we need to get are also, like, night fish, right? So the walleye is a night fish, so is the eel. So we don't need to worry about that yet. Do I prefer Stardew or Harvest Moon? I never played Harvest Moon. So the apple tree hasn't grown yet, but it will soon. We need the yams and the pumpkin to come through. Which of these is the yams? Is that the yams? I never remember where the yams are. We don't have any more eggplant yet. It's Sunday, so the traveling cart is there. Let's see what she has on an unlucky spirits day. But aside from having the watering can improved and working on my night fishing, there really isn't a great deal of stuff we needed to do today. Can fish the walleye out of the river. I know. That's the idea. So we get the walleye and the eels today. Pumpkin seeds for 400. Nice. Iridium ore for 700. Carp surprise. Large brown egg. Gonna buy it even though we've got the chicken because at this point we have the money. And it gets it done faster. So all we need now is large milk. I don't even need the wool. We were going for rabbits, we don't even need the rabbits. Do spirits affect the wandering trader? I don't believe so. I think it's just random. The amaranth has not grown yet. I don't think so. When is Marnie's birthday again? 18th of fall. That's when we're getting the shorts. Demetrius wants a blackberry. I'll pass. Oh wait, there's one up there. Oh, there's 2 there. Fair enough. See, I'm not sure if we want to start the house upgrade yet, because we might also be able to get a mill. And the mill will get us the wheat flour that we need. We can also mill the rice that I've grown. And so I'm trying to save my money for that. But I also need cloth for that. So, not really sure. Not really sure which way to go with that one. Don't need that one. This one. Nope. We do need this one. Animal bundle. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Very, very, very good. What's left? I should go and check the requirements for a mill. Hi, Robin. We need to get a fish pond at some point as well. That's what I need the seaweed for. So the mill's actually cheaper than I thought. Wood, stone, and the 4 cloth is the main thing. That's the tricky one. So honestly, we could start on the house upgrade today. Because we'll definitely have money for the mill. And I won't have the cloth until later. If we go to the Skull Cavern, fight some mummies, get the cloth that way. Pretty easy to do. Did I check the cave yet today? I did not, but there's nothing there anyway. Fine. I forgot to give Demetrius the blackberry. It's 450 wood, right? We'll just chop down a tree on the way over. Like this one. $451. Nice. Nailed it. Hey, Sauce. Upgrade my house, please. Incredible. Fall 7 upgraded house. Pretty good. Alright, let's go and fish in the sea until eels start to appear. Or alternatively, I guess we could fish in the river and do the same. For walleye. I'm the only one in town right now. Is there enough actual news for a newspaper? I mean, the TV does a pretty good job of making it seem like there's actual news. You recycle a lot and you have 3 cloth at the start of fall. I think I had 1 that I gave to the community center already. And I got another one from the mummies in the Skull Cave. Yeah, I don't really care about the blackberries. They're gold star anyway. They'll probably sell for a decent amount. Oh, unlucky day treasure chest. What's it gonna be? Another dinosaur egg, probably. Knowing my luck. I feel like some people say knowing my luck as if like they have bad luck, but in my case I say it for prehistoric tools and things. What's my favorite item in the game? Kind of difficult to say, really. I don't know if this is a game that I really have a favorite item in. And there's some new stuff that I don't know entirely what all of it is yet. Is that 60? I don't know. I feel like in the newspaper it'd be like my time at Porsche, where everything you do in the world is the only news. Well, the fun thing is, I mean, fun thing, that's kind of a weird way of introducing this as a concept, but this is supposed to be happening at a time when the country we're in right now is at war with another country. Which I guess is just like living in the world, really, when you think about it. But I feel like a lot of the news is probably related to that. I think we're in like the Ferngill Republic or something, and they're at war with the Gotoro Empire. It's something like that. And like at some point, like at the beginning of year 2, basically, one of the villagers, who is an active duty soldier, returns from the front line. There's another tiger trout. Willie'll be happy. So you end up, yeah, getting like an inside look at this story. But like the game itself is so calm and relaxed that you don't really tend to touch on a lot of like the conflict and stuff that's happening. No, I haven't seen the cutscene with Vincent and Sam on the beach. I honestly don't, like, tend to befriend Vincent and Sam all that much through my playthroughs, because I don't tend to date Sam often, and I don't always see the point in, like, maintaining high friendship with the kids. I'm going to have to for this playthrough, so we'll probably see most of what this game has to offer cutscene-wise and story-wise. When did I start playing Stardew Valley? Probably about 6 months after it came out. I just heard a bunch of people got really into this game, and for a while it was one of those games that like everybody was playing, so I decided not to for a bit. But then I saw a couple of playthroughs of it and just thought it was a really nice game. And so I decided I was going to get into it. Ended up getting it for my birthday that year, which I think was like 2016, 17? I forget when it came out exactly. And yes, this is going to be a 100% playthrough, based on the in-game completion calculator. You can only unlock the cutscene if you befriend them before Kent comes home? Oh, interesting. Who did I date on my first playthrough? My first playthrough didn't quite get to the point where I could date anybody. The first time I did, I think it was Leah. I think it might have been Leah. The first one I actually, like, completed. Alright, come on, walleye. Is it late enough yet? Probably not. I think it has to be like 6 PM and later for it to be, like, night. For the night fish. But this one seems unusually jumpy. This is probably just a catfish. But we'll see. I forget how difficult some of these are to catch, like the walleye and stuff, but... yeah, these are a nightmare if you don't have your fishing skill high enough, though. To be honest, this one is pretty tough anyway. But would have gotten away by now. Stop it! Come back! No! I will catch you! The timer is paused. I have nothing to lose. Everything to gain. Alright, it's chilled out a little bit, he says as it immediately springs away. There we go. It's a catfish. Of course it is. I'm going to go downriver. I don't always bother with the legendary fish until I've unlocked the sewer. But chances are we will see a couple of them soon. A mushroom over there. Usain Bolt of fish again, yeah, right? Crossing my fingers for a walleye. Another tiger trouts. Bodhi, you can absolutely tell me the times for walleye fishing. If there's stuff like specific times that I'm not going to remember myself, That is entirely the kind of stuff you should tell me. It's like 12 midnight or later? Okay, cool. I should go fishing for an eel now then, huh? It's 12 noon or later. So am I not going to get it now? Is it one of those ones that I can go to the secret woods and get anytime, or is that just catfish? You can get it now. I guess I'm just sort of not. You have a 33% chance of hooking a walleye on the pond next to the traveling cart? Really? I thought it was a river fish. Oh, okay. I messed up then. We've been to see her today, right? A lot has happened. At least we got some good fishing done. River, lake, or pond. Okay, so kind of all three, but it's more likely here. The algae is going to be for a fish pond as well, so I'm kind of fine pulling some of that out of the pond right now. Are you a walleye? This looks like a smallmouth bass to me. Yep, thought so. It's in the river too, but there's probably a greater variety of fish you can get from the river. This looks like another smallmouth bass. It was not. How delightful, they're an easy catch. This is a second one, then we are good. And we need to go get the eel. Heyo! Alright, and they're both iridiums, so one of them will do for the gold star. Perfect. If we can get an eel tonight, then we're getting the fishing bundles done. Thank you for that, chat. I was struggling to get one in the river. I think I have got them from the river before, which is why I thought, oh, it's a river fish, but glad you can get them in the pond as well. I will try and remember that for future playthroughs, because heck yes, I am going to play this game again. Honestly, if we have enough fun doing 100% playthrough this time, I might just do another one. Not immediately afterwards, but with a different farm and probably another time. Wow, the beach got busy, apparently. There's an anchor. We already have one of those at the museum. The clams! The clams! Getting distracted from our true purpose here. Finding the eel. There's bubbles over there. Yeah, we do need to do a Joja run as well, that's correct. Is this an eel? Nailed it. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, finished fishing bundles. Fall 7. Anything over here? Couple of worms, nothing major. Ditch the maple seeds. There's like one wood there that I could have thrown out as well. Okay, up to the community center, and then we are good. Yeah, imagine a playthrough where we don't get the luck I got this time around. The slowest community center completion we could do. There's a few mods that make the Joja run interesting. I feel like I just need to do it for the achievements at this point. Right, walleye number 1. Bundle complete. Dish of the sea. I guess I'll just get rid of the wood for that. Walleye number 2. Eel. It's only a silver star eel as well. I'm slipping. The first glow ring we get. Fall. Day 7. Year 1. Fishing bundle. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. This is true. Look at them repairing the fish tank. You can't actually put fish in this one though, right? Eat shad? Yeah, you can actually get fish tanks for your house now that you can put fish that you've caught in, which is kind of adorable. Nailed it. Alright, let's go. I do have a magnet ring, yes. I think it's still only a small magnet ring, though. Trading the immunity band for a small glow ring. I just make the iridium band later anyway, so... Iridium band, slime ring. There's a couple of others. Wild plum. Never finished the fish tank before the foraging or the crop. Yeah, I end up fishing all the time in this game, so I tend to get it done a lot. Don't want to sell the algae. Dish of the Sea. Dish of the Sea is a really good one to keep hold of for, like the legendary fish. So I might have that for a while. Right. Let's go to bed, I guess. Pretty successful rainy day. Let's see what the weather's doing tomorrow. A storm, okay. Trying to pet the cat. That is glittering boulder removed. And the end of week 1 of fall. Very nice. Alright, with that week 1 over, I'm going to take a very short break, run to the bathroom, and refill my glass of water. So enjoy the sounds of rain. My gold watering can is ready. I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Hello. Welcome back. Want What are the spirits saying today? Neutral. Okay, nice. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Another day we don't have to water. Robin now working on the house. Linus's blackberry basket. The amaranth needs a swift chopping. Apple tree is almost fully grown. Time to set up a lightning rod over by the ancient fruit. Well, not the ancient fruit, the other one. Do you need refined quartz for it as well? What do you need? Yeah. By the sweet gemberry is what I mean. Just in case my gemberry decides to get struck by lightning. I'd prefer that not to happen. Rest of that's looking fine though. It is blackberry season. We're getting 3 per bush now as well, which is very nice. Stardew Thunder is much less frightening than Minecraft Thunder. It is. No charged creepers in Stardew Valley that I've seen. Do things decide to be struck by lightning? I mean... I'm not privy to the Thunder God's logic. Yeah, walking through a thunderstorm with a lightning rod in my hand is possibly asking for disaster, but... Alright, that is now enough milk for the community center as well. So now we just need a large milk from them and we're good. We need to go and see Marnie. We do have another day to give Demetrius a blackberry, and to be fair, there are some slightly cheaper blackberries out here. I might keep these the way I keep salmon berries, just for like an extra hit of health, because we'll be able to get plenty of them. We can sell all of this corn. Let's take all the milk. 2 gold star milk as well. That hopefully means we're on the path to having large milk pretty soon. Yeah, okay. Put those in there. Right, it's Monday, so where are we going to find Marnie? It doesn't matter if she's at the shop or not, we just need to give her a bunch of amaranth, so I assume that we'll be able to just bump into her somewhere in the village if she's not at the ranch right now. Standing in the kitchen or going to the shop. I mean, it depends because it's raining, huh? So I think her routine may be disrupted. We'll go and get Linus's berry basket later. It's easy to find. It's kind of a neat way of prompting you to travel onto a screen that you didn't realize you could get to as well. There she is. She's actually at the shop on a Monday. Can you believe it? Cows are going to love it. Thanks for the 500G. I will use that to buy a heater at some point, but probably not right now. Just need to do that before the end of the season. Really looks like you're kicking those bushes for the fruit. I mean, am I not? So, community center for these. Watering can from the blacksmith. I don't think there's much else that we need to do. Oh, except find another quest. He still wants 25 gold star vegetables. Gus wants 2 dozen eggs. So, I think we go with Gus. Go with Gus. I think I think we go Gus's omelet, because we're gonna get 3 eggs per day. We have 2 weeks to do that, so it's, you know, we get plenty of eggs. We go with Gus. Pierre can wait. I know a lot of people who really don't like Pierre in this game, because he's supposed to be like the friendly local shopkeep, but he sells your stuff and claims it as his own and all this kind of stuff, and people just aren't too fond of Pierre, so Pierre can wait. Alright, all we need to do is upgrade the hoe, and we're at full gold, which is not bad. Let's quickly hop to the community centre first. Is there bacon in the omelette? We don't have pigs, so if there is, it's not mine. Hashtag not my bacon. Pierre's so smug about everything. Man, Pierre getting dragged in the chat. I almost wish I hadn't gathered the eggs this morning. So in the Home Cooks bundle, we can now give in milk of any quality, which is great. We need Robin to make us a mill, which means I think after we've given Demetrius this blackberry, I guess, it's probably not a bad idea for us to go to the Skull Cavern. I mean, the spirit's in neutral today, right? So we can sort of do whatever. If I take some bombs with me, we might get some cloth from mummies. We're not going to spend, like, the full day there, but close enough. This is an anti-Pierre stream. You know what? I'm not going to give Demetrius the blackberry. I lied. It's 60 gold anyway. Whatever. Just going to dump all of this stuff in the sell box and head off to the desert. Put these away. We'll take that. Leave the axe. Probably wear the immunity band because we don't really need the glow ring. It's not dark there. And bring the bombs. Bring the noise. I have all this stone. It needs to be in here. There it is. Sometimes I just put the wood and stone back in this chest for some reason. Okay, so we're aiming to get... No, yes. We're aiming to get 3 cloth is what we need. And that way we can guarantee we'll be able to get the mill. How difficult is the combat in this game? I mean, it's not difficult in the sense that it requires a great deal of skill. It is difficult in the sense that it's kind of like... It's not the focus of the game, so the controls aren't always very responsive. But you know, you'll see. It's all about managing your energy and health well, which, if you've just got a decent supply of food, is easy enough. And luckily the desert provides you with cactus fruit a lot of the time, which is a very worthwhile food. Yeah, clumsy is a good way to describe the combat in this game, but not necessarily in like a it could be better kind of way. It's just like, it's just one facet of the game. There's like a little bit of nuance to it, but it's hardly like the kind of combat anybody is likely to get competitive about or whatever. Right, let's throw all of this down here. We have a farm totem now, which is amazing. Yeah, we'll keep a bunch of these things for potentially eating if we need it. But let's cross our fingers for some good mummy levels. See, if I leave and come back, Yes, okay, great. It, like, resets the area so we can potentially just look for easy targets that way. Obviously, it'd be nice to go and get some iridium, but that's one cloth already. We're more likely to get iridium on lucky days because that's when we're going to find staircases faster. Speaking of which... yeah, the slimes just aren't worth dealing with right now. There's diamonds down here, though, so I might get those. Hello, serpent. If one of the serpents wants to drop another rabbit's foot for me as well, that'd be great. But for now, I think I'll leave and come back in. Not worth it. Can probably use our time most effectively this way. A little bit of worthwhile stuff, like the jade over there isn't bad. And more importantly, there's some mummies down here. Cheeky serpents. Problem with the mummies is you've got to blow them up to kill them. Oh, nice. Yeah, you've got to blow them up to kill them, and the bombs are the only way to do that unless you have explosive ammo for your slingshot, and nobody likes the slingshot. It's better now, but it's still not great. Okay, just placed a mega bomb by mistake. Run away. One cloth so far. Don't have enough to make a staircase, unfortunately. Usually best to go for the very grey rocks, because they're the ones you can break in one hit. Oh, and there's a pepper rex over there as well. I've not really fought any of those yet. Prehistoric rib, we've already given one of those to the museum. There's a ladder in the center there, so... I feel like when it's already generated one ladder, half the time it doesn't want to give you another one, so I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with coffee yet, because I'm not trying to get particularly far down here. I think when I need to move faster, I will use it. I have some with me, I just don't need it right now. Yeah, let's reset. Go again for the mummies. Bye. Is the rib really prehistoric if you just killed the creature? Depends. Did we have any record of it before? Nice. Cloth number 2. Nice and easy. Let's see if we can get these guys both with the same bomb here. Nice and straightforward. Oh, and another prismatic shard. Heck yes. Okay, options here are save this for the museum, save this for the endgame bundle, save this for other endgame activities. We can do a lot with this, but having another prismatic shard in the bank is very good. Fall 8, by the way. Oh, we could also... I might save it and put it in the Grange display at the Harvest Festival, because I feel like that's probably going to net us some points. Yeah, endgame bundle is what I was thinking as well, because... Nice though it is to have more stuff for the museum, especially since we haven't unlocked the sewer yet, we'll get there. Like, there's no rush for that. But I feel like the endgame bundle gives you some cool stuff. And is also one of those things that various bits and pieces are difficult to acquire, so you may as well just go for the easy wins. Probably not going to get both of them. That one's going to get up. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's throw out the woods. Yeah, the mummies occasionally get back up as well, which is the other problem with them. Weapons don't have durability, no. But you also can't craft the good ones. You have to acquire them through other means. You either buy them or... In the case of the Galaxy Sword, you just kind of get it if you bring a certain item to a certain location. But Stardew is not necessarily based as much on crafting as something like Minecraft is. Like, there is an economy of sorts in Stardew. There it is. Oh, hey, we got another mummy level. We are 2 out of 3 right now. I think this might be one of the last floors we can take before we just call it for today. Hey, more diamonds, though. Can't believe there's no mummies in here. Are you serious?
Well, that's just prime.
It sure is. I'm going to say, Kusa, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Let's just plant a bomb here and see if we get a staircase out of that. Nope. There it is. Didn't even bother with the Omni Geodes that time. Alright, one more quick run through here, and there's diamonds there. This is how you play the skull mines. Just reset floors until there's a ton of diamonds in front of you. Easy. Like, I joke, but that is literally what a guy I watched the other day was doing, but with the regular mine. Just, like, resetting until there was something that you could get to really easily. That serpent literally just dropped another rabbit's foot. I could not make this up. Incredible. I also have like 7 diamonds. Nope. Come on, just one more cloth. I'm here for the cloth. Everything else is awesome, but... There was also diamonds on that screen that I just completely missed, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Show me the mummies. There it is. Cloth, please. Alright, there's a staircase. There's another mummy down here. There's 2 of them, okay. That's probably more worth it. Okay, we got a lollipop from that one, but no cloth. I want to say it's worth it to keep going. What can we throw out from this? The plums, probably. Okie doke. One more try, and I think we'll be good. Emerald over there, but it's too far away. I just want some mummies close to the ladder that also give me cloth. There's like 5 of them here. Great. Probably not going to get that one on the right. Oh, it did. Nice. Still no cloth, though. Fingers crossed. Dang it, okay. Well, we'll try again another time. There's another mummy there, but I don't care about him. Go on, one more. I've got time. We might not be able to sell anything after I'm done with this trip, but we do have time. Yes. Nailed it. Let's go home. Wow, it's dark in the desert. I mean, of course it is, but I've not seen it do that for a while. Imagine being hunted for your cloth, I know, right? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta press your luck in this game. Hey, Robin. Got a lot of cloth for you today. Hope you're happy. Right, so we can sell all of that. We'll sell the coconuts and this. Everything else we keep. I guess the prehistoric rib we also sell. So, that's good. We'll take all of our tools back. We'll take the rabbit's foot to Joja tomorrow. All of that can go in there. All of that can go in there. And that leaves us with the important things. Beautiful. Let's put the bombs away. Bombs away! And then let's get in the house. Man, I'm glad my house is still small, so it doesn't take long to get to the bed. Perfect. What a day. The take from mining alone, pretty impressive. Second prismatic shard, second rabbit's foot. Darn good mining. And the spirits feel neutral again. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow. We have work to do. Jody ordered too much fertilizer. Stardew Valley Fair. We don't have any mail. Robin is still working on the house. We need to water things. The beets are not done. I guess you could say the beet goes on. Can we get big milk today? Are we in the pocket of big milk, chat? That is 1 regular milk. 2 regular milk. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is all running fine. Need a horse next for sure. I never get the horse. I know it's controversial, but for whatever reason, I just rarely get the horse. I always just get loads of coffee and walk everywhere, because the horse gets kind of awkward sometimes, but I can see how having the horse for 100% playthrough makes sense, even if I don't normally go for it. Yes, Big Milk is like Big Farmer, but milkier. See you later, Frog Queen. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. Lovely to see you. Hey, we got a host coming in from Rob. Thank you for the host, man. Welcome in. Hi, Tim Messenger. How you doing? What were you up to? Okie doke. We got a little bit of mayonnaise to make. She tripped and fell on her own shears. Which is entirely something I could do in this game. I think what we're going to do is save the milk again, and then we can make cheese. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Let's make some more coffee. That's most of the coffee all figured out. Spa day in Stardew. We've got stuff to do today. Got to take Linus's berry basket, so that'll be mountain path. Oh, I need to save the eggs. I just turned some of those eggs into mayonnaise. That's my bad. Well, I guess we're going to have to keep an eye on the eggs from now on. Yeah, you can sell the eggs. Belly full of eggs, let's go. How can you make cheese without rennet? I have no idea. I presume the cheese machine just sort of adds rennet. It's not very authentic cheese making, I'll put it that way. It's not entirely accurate to the profession. You just kind of put milk in a machine and it becomes cheese. Oh, here we go, of course. Welcome to the least used tool in the game except for maybe the slingshot. You do actually need this for some of the endgame stuff, but only a very small amount of it. Unless you're the kind of person who really doesn't like the combat in this game. And to be fair, right now it might be a good way to get the occasional piece of iridium. But Willy is about to give us the ore pan. Still slightly salty that the loom is actually a spinning wheel. This is true. Alright, we got a copper pan. Let's not mistake it for Linus's berry basket because they look almost identical. In the category of brown things with a dish. If I ever get 500 episodes on Survival Guide, what would I do? Probably some kind of special world tour type of thing, but I have such limited ideas for like celebration things because I'm very used to I guess downplaying my own achievements. And just kind of taking it all in stride. But yeah, I honestly don't know what I would do. It seems unlikely at this point because I'm not going to fit in 150 episodes between now and 1.17. So We will see. 500 world tours. Around the world in 500 days. Alright, let's look at what we've got left to do. For the animal bundle, we need the large milk. For the fall crops, we need the yams to grow. Steamed yams. We still need to get the mill built, which we'll be able to do once Robin is done working on the house. And then it's just winter foraging, really, after that. At some point this season, we should try and get the Junimo plush as well. I just have to remember for my next stream. What's on the board? I need eel to power my latest invention. I mean, probably an electric eel. That makes sense. All right, Maru. I'll bite. Well, hopefully the eel will. Of course, it's got to be a rainy day for the eel, right? So, who knows if we're getting one of them? Probably not. Craft 500 cakes? We could do that. Oh, we're not going to the museum with this at all, are we? We're going to Joja. So this is something that you're not supposed to know about until you get the secret notes, but I think you can do it sooner. Or maybe you can't? No, okay, so it is one of the things that we have to save it until later. Fine. So yeah, if you take a rabbit's foot to the driver of this truck, you get something. Bring Maru eel. They do sell Junimo plushes in real life, just not ones that are like beanbag sized. We are honestly at a bit of a loose end today. I guess I could go back to the Skull Cavern again, do some more mining. Picking the blackberries in front of Demetrius's house, right? After he put that quest in on the board. He was all ready to offer me 60 pence for it. Like, I've watched a few folks play this who just kind of equate whatever G is to their local currency. So they're like, you know, 200G is like £200 or $200 or whatever. But then you realize that, you know, you're selling a fish for 60 bucks. And that a blackberry is worth 60 bucks and you're paying $2,000 for a bottle of wine. And you're like, oh, that's probably like shift a decimal point over a little bit. $60p for one blackberry sounds like what you pay at a service station. Fair. I'm going to put the copper pan in there and immediately forget where it is. Oh, we have battery packs down here as well. Good. I'm glad to see that the sweet gemberry is still kicking it. We have an artichoke for free as well. Nice. I think for full completion, you actually have to ship like a certain amount of each crop. Like it has to be at least 10 for it to count. So I can't get away with this being the only artichoke I ever grow. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that we need to get on that in short order. I think mainly what I need to do now is just go and try and get iridium for the next upgrades. I could also maybe upgrade the hoe at this point. Let's drink some coffee and see if we can get to the blacksmith in time. It's very, very late in the day. I don't think we're going to make it. Clint! Oh, we just made it. Incredible. Gold hoe, please. Thanks. Bye. We did it. So, 15? Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm going to get on that starting year 2, like worry about the numbers and everything. Alright, that's coffee basically dealt with. Let's make some pale ale for now. Yeah, I guess we don't have the hoe now. Let's just go as we are. Because I've never bought a $200 bottle of wine in my life. I have not either. Believe it or not, I have not either. And of course, there are worms. All right, let's leave. I want a better start to the mines than this. Oh, that's a good start. All right, we're in. We in, boys. Of course, I didn't bring any bombs with me this time, so this isn't really a legit mines run, but it's also like getting to the point where I just need stuff to do in the day. Purple mushrooms, I always forget, are like a really good source of energy. So I should be aware of having that. All right with the rubies, fair enough. Just had a day when you had to turn over your cellar, all your kegs and preserves jars took you until 1:20 AM and then got you 3 million. Pretty good. Get back, get back. No rabbit's foot this time. Yeah, this is definitely not the blessed Skull Cavern run, but I didn't really prepare for it very well. Hey, we got a bomb. I don't know if they nerfed the amount that iridium drops from slimes here now, but I just do not have a great deal of iridium drops now for some reason. I feel like I used to get like little bits and pieces of it way more frequently. Like iridium ore, I mean. Occasionally I have gotten like a full bar from stuff, but that seems like a very rare occurrence. Can I make any more bombs? Can make one of those, one of those. Okay. Not going to get us very far. This seems like cherry bomb territory to me. Yeah, he's reworked some loot stuff. Figures. There's a staircase. Overrun with monsters. Might as well fight them all for the slime ring. Assuming that these all count as slimes for the slime ring. We got 2 iridium ore from that one. I'm not complaining now. 2 more and I'll have enough to make another bar, which probably at this stage means another sprinkler. Until I can get to the stage where I'm upgrading my pickaxe and everything, I'm not going to worry too much. And that needs like 25 grand for each upgrade. It's one more iridium ore. How long is today's stream on for? We're going to go until the end of this week of fall. So probably about another hour. Maybe a touch more if it takes that long. I do have a tendency to stay up late in this game, so chances are I'll be going for a touch longer, but I'll have a little coal. Nice, a little bit more iridium ore, so seems like I was wrong about them nerfing them completely. We have enough for a staircase now, I might as well take it. Sure. Yeah, I don't think we're going to quite reach the iridium levels of this mine today. 9:40 PM. You don't say. The skull mines actually extend the length of the day by a bit, do they? Time runs like a little bit slower in here. It'd make sense. Because you do kind of need time. What's the iridium used for? You upgrade tools with it. Wow, 11 levels? That's a lot. I guess I do have luck. Yeah, you upgrade tools with it. You can use it to craft the best type of sprinklers. It's basically like the highest tier of anything is typically iridium. You fell 16 levels once? Gosh. I feel like 11 is probably one of the highest ones I've seen. And now I don't have any bombs for the mummies. Now I do. Is that even going to blow that one up? Oh, it did. Brendan Fraser would be proud. All right. Not even going to see our first piece of iridium ore. At least iridium ore, like, geode. But hey, we've got enough for a full bar. I'd say we call it good there. Don't need to push our luck today. Imagine falling 25 levels and breaking your legs. I might actually take these Omni Geodes to the trader and get a couple of desert totems. That way, if we get a really good luck day, we can just go all out. See how far down we can make it. We don't even have the quest to get to level 100 yet, so... One hour in the Skull Cavern is 52 seconds. Interesting and good to know. Take that as well, and I guess we can just straight up smelt the iridium. Do I have the recipe for the iridium ring yet? No, I think you get that later. I can make a glowstone ring. Honestly, I might do that, just so I can have the glow ring and the magnetic field on at all times. because that's like both of the higher quality ones. Like this is the large glow ring radius. Pretty good. Gonna move these outside so I remember that they exist. Cool. So that's been a decent day. I think once we get some more of these crops in, we're really going to start to see this one come alive. Yep, we sold an egg. That was a mistake. What's my favourite Stardew Valley map? I really like the beach farm so far, but I think the forest farm is still my favourite. Hey, we are in a different place now. I'm going to move the bed closer to the door. There we go. Let's maybe decorate some of this a little bit. There we go. Fortune teller. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Again, the spirits just aren't happy with me, but for whatever reason, I'm still good. So, finally, we can move all of this into here and start making roots platter when we want it. That's good to know. The rest of this is just kind of chilling, though. Bed right next to the door hurts your soul. Well, it is kind of nice to be able to just run into the house and get into bed whenever you want, so that's the way I roll, unfortunately. Another ancient seed lost. I think time should be paused when you're inside the house. I think the more of those things you introduce, the more you get like a discrepancy between single player and multiplayer, though. Why have the bed indoors at all then? I mean, I would have it outside if it let me. But then I feel like you get caught in an infinite loop of somebody trying to save you from having passed out outside. Did I water these already? It looks like I did, but let me check. I guess I didn't. Will today be the day we get large milk? It'd help if I had the milk pail to find out. Ladies. Milk. It ran away. Come back. Mace Winmu. Regular milk. Okay. Yeah, at least you don't lose anything when you pass out inside the house. Alright, this time we are saving the eggs. No exceptions. No exceptions. And we have plenty of time to complete the quest, but if we could have completed it in 1 week, then we could have gotten a fresh one next week. I think maybe you can still get a fresh quest next week. I can't remember. Let's move some of this inside, because there are some things I do want to save. What am I putting in here? That and this. Put your mayo machines away in a chest so there are no accidents. I think I'll be alright. Again, like, he needs 24 eggs. I have 3 chickens. I think I'll be fine. I know, still famous last words, but is it a gold bar, an iridium bar, and Yes, it is. Fantastic. And now all we need is one of those to match the others. We'll probably make this aesthetically pleasing later. Probably. And then we can put this here and have another wonderfully watered patch. Right, it is Wednesday, my dudes. We do not have a rainy day, so we cannot bring Maru eel. Sorry, Maru. Another hazelnut. And we can't go to the shop today, so I can't buy any seeds to plant in that new sprinkler space. But we'll be back. The hoe is still being repaired at the blacksmith. I think the only thing I can do right now is put 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge, and then maybe go to the desert again. But the spirits are unhappy with me today, so Skull Cavern isn't going to work out very well. How close am I to the quarry? We have to get winter foraging, and it's not really possible to get holly and the crocus from, like, even the winter levels of the mine, from what I understand. We could get a snow yam. But no, we don't have the quarry yet. I think, honestly, we're closer to finishing the greenhouse than we are the quarry, which is weird, but... Where does the winter level start? It's like here. I also need to get some iron anyway, so I'm entirely fine with this situation. Oh, the other thing we need to do, thinking about it, the other thing it would be useful to do is to try and get more minerals and artifacts so that we can finally get Krobus access. Exclusive Krobus. Mine year 1? Yes. This is fall of year 1. Only thing the quarry is good for is to stack 290 diamond crystallariums. I've been using it to grow and farm mahogany, now that you can have renewable hardwood. I found that particularly useful. Hey, a coffee bean. Would have been great to have that in spring. There's the crystal fruit, but we don't need that. Because that's one of the ones that can be winter forage, but this time we got holly instead because of remixed bundles. I feel like most of the time, if I get snow yams, I tend to, like, hoe a patch of this, like, snowy dirt that's down here, and that is pretty much always... Yeah, like, hoeing that is not possible without the the hoe that is currently at the blacksmith. So unless somebody, like one of the monsters down here, drops a snow yam, probably not going to do it. Man, that's the second crystal fruit as well. The game's just taunting me at this point. Let's go to the desert anyway. Do what we did last time and just, like, ding the mine elevator for a bit. I yam what I yam. And that's all that I yam. I can at least get the, I should have brought the ore pan with me. I can at least get the solar essence down here that we need to complete the key quest. And there's a hole down here. Gamer by the dozen, thank you so much for the $5. You've become my favorite Minecraft player, now you'll be my favorite Stardew Valley player. Well, I don't think I'll end up playing Stardew Valley for quite as long as I play Minecraft, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I sure am. I guess we have enough iron that we could make some more bombs, but there was me going, oh, we could use some iron, and then immediately crafting it into bombs seems kind of counterintuitive. I don't know. Still my favorite Final Fantasy VIII streamer. Man, it must be rough to have a favorite Final Fantasy VIII streamer who just doesn't like the game very much. I suppose you're just into, like, playing the card game vicariously through me. So if that works for you, then I'm not going to argue. Hey, more cloth. Yeah, looks like we aren't really going to get very far with this one, so... Let's do the cheese. Nah, nothing worth it. Ruby up here. Staircase over there. See what we get. Oh, a hole. Alright. Fell 5 levels. This is just a way to slowly damage myself over time without actually fighting anything. Have I kingdomed the hearts? I have kingdomed 2 of the hearts. The first 2. And honestly, like, at the time, I was much more into the kind of turn-based JRPGs than I was into action JRPGs, so I feel like the combat wasn't really my jam in Kingdom Hearts. Just trying not to die here. Would really prefer not to die here. Have I ever played Legends of Zelda? Which one? There are about 40 of the things. I've played Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild. So I think 3 of the best ones. Thank you. And now I leap down a hole. Fell 8 levels. You know what? Let's eat the crystal fruit. I couldn't tell for certain if there was something there, so I just tried to eat that as fast as possible. Sure. Diamonds over there. May as well go for it. As long as this serpent doesn't kill me. We do have 1 solar essence, so that's all we need. We have 3 diamonds so far. What happens when you die? You wake up in the Stardew Valley Hospital in Pelican Town. A bunch of your items are missing, and you basically get charged for surgery to save your life. So yeah, you lose a bunch of stuff basically. If you end up dying in the mines, you also end up losing progress through the floors, although I don't think that happens once you reach floor 120. Maybe it does. But obviously with the Skull Cavern, your progress isn't saved. You don't get to, like, take an elevator down, so... Yeah, you can recover items at the guild. It's kind of annoying to have to buy your own stuff back, though. I mostly just avoid dying where I can.
Well, that's just prime.
Ain't nothing good. It's a bad luck day. Alexandra, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, and welcome to the Pixels. Just coming over here for the emeralds, don't mind me. As you were. All the bugs. Would I consider playing Skyward Sword? I don't know. Like, what I've seen of Skyward Sword did not really impress me. I'm not the kind of person who plays a bunch of Zelda games just because they're Zelda games. Like, I don't have the affection for the franchise that a lot of folks did who grew up playing those games. But also, that's just me, and, you know, I'm sure some people are really excited that the HD remaster of Skyward Sword is apparently coming out. But yeah, for me, it's not the type of game that I have a strong, like, nostalgia for. Well, we get the hoe back tomorrow, so that's worth it. Can't buy anything from the trader. Favorite by far is Breath of the Wild. I'd like to see Ocarina go to Switch, though. Is it not on Switch already? I think they ported it to, like, Wii U or something, didn't they? I played it on GameCube, so... Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot to give the skull the solar essence. It's fine. I have a ton of solar essence anyway. Let's actually keep the cloth this time, because we need that for later. To, like, make masks and stuff. Fine selling the rest of that, though. And we'll keep some of this. I can put the coffee bean back in here. It occurs to me that we should keep some of the coffee beans so I can replant them in spring. Because I will still need coffee. Like, forever. Just going to sell the salmon berry to get it out of the way. And that is good. So now our house upgrade is done. We can go and buy the mill. And that is why you put your bed by the door. Explosive ammo, that's nice. And at level 9 mining, we can actually craft crystallariums now. They're very expensive, though. Alexandra, I'm planning on becoming roommates with Krobus on this playthrough. Because I don't see many people do that. And this is the aromantic playthrough, I guess. I'm more concerned with 100%ing the farm than I am with having a loving relationship with anyone. Other than Krobus, I suppose. Cat's still asleep, but that's fine. I'm going to move that vase over there as well. It makes it a little bit easier to traverse the house. Okay. Hi, Zeke. We did a couple of Skull Caverns runs, but nothing monumental. You like Elliot, but you're not sure you wanted to get into the relationship thing? Yeah, that's fine. It's not for everybody, the kind of social aspect of this game. Alright, the gold hoe is now ready, so we can go and get that. Has the dinosaur hatched yet? Nope, not quite. Need to save the eggs. Thank you, ladies. Then we need the milk pail from here, so we can hopefully, fingers crossed, get large milk today. Well, I don't think they like me enough yet. Nope, regular milk. Well, it is Thursday, so Thursday is not the most eventful day. We will, as always, keep one yam. I think this is the problem with this whole setup, is now we're going to start running into storage issues. No, let's take these dwarf scrolls. Apparently we haven't even... Oh no, I read the prismatic shard message so briefly that I thought it was still attached to one of the dwarf scrolls. It was not. So we'll take those out. We'll put them somewhere. Yeah, no one ever makes a move, yeah. You know what, we'll also keep the milk in the fridge. It's usually a good idea with milk. We can take the yam to the community centre, and then all we're waiting on is the pumpkin. Did we check what the TV was doing? What the spirits were doing? Mildly perturbed, of course. It's a sea urchin down here. If we'd used some speed grow on a pumpkin, we'd have had one by now. But as it is, they are chilling. Well, we do have some more eggplants. That's nice. And I guess we need to go and see Robin about the mill. That's going to be today's task. So we can get all the wheat flour. We will need more wood than that, though. Can't remember exactly how much we need, but I think it's up there in the hundreds, like 200. It's like 200 wood, 75 stone, and 4 cloth, or something like that. You're right there, Seth. Seems like it was a strong cup of tea, my dude. Tiny garden farm is a life goal. No, there's no copper in it. I think copper is what you need for the silo, I believe. Like, for the roof. I always assumed it was for the roof anyway. The roof is, like, that kind of bronze-looking material. Copper, in fact. You know. That coppery coloured material. Copper. Oil. Interesting. Don't recall ever getting that from one of those crates before. Look at the blackberries, though. Got 100 of those now. You can absolutely farm blackberries for like about 300 or so. If you want to go searching for all of the blackberry bushes. Sea oil, yeah. Alright. If I remembered correctly, that should be enough. I definitely have enough stone. And we have the cloth as well. Construct, farm, buildings. Nailed it. Let's have that go up here. Behind all the kegs. I like to have the taller buildings towards the back of the farm because otherwise they're just blocking the view of everything else. There's a modless playthrough? Yes, no mods. Except the ones in the chat. Anything else we should be doing while it is raining in fall? Usually put them in front of the water. We're taking this yam to the community center. And then I guess we could just take the solar essence to the desert. Fish for eel? I don't need to anymore because I've got it for the community center and Maru's quest expired already. Should really be spending this time becoming better friends with Marnie ahead of her birthday. More eels and walleyes I could do, I guess. Pumpkin might cheer Sebastian up. Are we going to get one of those in the next day or two? I don't think so. Jodie's birthday. What does Jodie like? Does she like oil from the sea? Mid-fall and I have the bus already. What's my secret? Fishing a lot in the early game. Gets me a fair bit of money. And then a couple of good harvests of strawberries before the end of spring. Pumpkins will be done on Sunday. It'll be gone. Never mind. Maybe I'll buy him one from the traveling cart at a huge markup. Seems unlikely, though. Okay, yeah, I guess we take the solar essence to the desert, and we just do that now. Oh, we need to go and pick up the hoe as well. What am I doing? Let's put that in there for cooking. It seems weird putting oil in the fridge, but then they don't give you, you know, cupboards for cooking with. Jodie likes pancakes. I don't know if I have the recipe for that. Or I don't have the wheat flour. Clint, my man. Thanks, dude. It's weird how your farmer's eyes kind of disappear when you hold stuff above your head like that. It's like the hoe has imbued me with power and I go into a trance. Jody loves diamonds too. Everyone loves diamonds. Bunch of gold diggers. Everyone loves prismatic shards too. I'm not going to give out the only one of those I have right now. Alright, let's take the hoe with us. Let's leave behind all of the rest of this. Actually, let's put all these tools in a different chest so that one's not full up for the moment. There we go. That way we can leave the watering can as well. Let's finally hoe this patch of worms. Thanks. Worth a try. I guess we could also go to the beach today, but I sort of want to go to the desert and at least get that quest fulfilled. Yeah, I could get Jody a coffee as well. I can just walk in there with coffee. Alright, you. Open up. Cool beans. We did it. Wasn't that a toughie? I normally don't get that quest done until year 2, because I always forget where you buy beets from, and then it's not fall anymore. Hey, it's going well. You have a shower?
Yeah.
Ah.
Not grubby. Time to refresh.
Alright, fire quartz. Not bad. Just re-rolling this room over and over again until it lands me somewhere that's got accessible goodies. Which is not this one, but I guess I'm exploring anyway. Take the iron, I suppose.
Hi. It's here somewhere. The mirrory thingy and the fact that there's like this little wedge that I'm visible in on this side makes it so hard for me to figure out how to
spatially very confusing,
pop
this
into
layout.
The frame. I missed the dry udder noise. I'm glad. I'm glad I missed the dry udder noise.
Zeke is very keen on the dry udder noise for some reason. It's a fixation. We'll classify it as that. Dang it. Can never switch to the tool in time. I'm still swinging the pickaxe.
Oh, of course, Seth with the dad jokes. It was utterly ridiculous. You gotta.
There's been a lot of that.
You gotta lean in with the puns.
Hey, actually got some iridium ore from that one. Worth it. Worth fighting that one slime for half an hour. Oh, there's a hole there.
Hardly said anything today, but you make it count though when you do. So we appreciate that about you. You always come out swinging with the dad jokes and the puns and the cheeky wordplay. You have typed a lot.
Chat gives as good as they get.
And yes, thank you. My family is doing well. They are recovering, healing up, taking it easy.
Doing their thing.
Yes, they're doing well. So thank you for asking.
Alright, we've got to inspect the lumber pile beside the house.
Ooh, it is toasty in here.
It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm.
I'm wearing a tank top and I'm like immediately like, oh, I'm kind of sweating.
Mm-hmm. I considered taking this jumper off, but I feel like I'm regulating it well now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright. Now for the rest of this, the little, like, enclosure over there for the soon-to-be mill. I can throw that in there. We'll put this in there.
Oh, hey, brother.
We have one cave carrot. Hey, Casto.
Family says hi.
Thought we'd be offline already? No, I tend to stream a little bit longer when it's this game because I'm trying to get through 2 weeks of the game at a time. And 2 weeks of the game is about 4 hours. I had one last thing I wanted to do today. What was it? Oh yeah, that. After this day is over, I might run to the bathroom one more time and then we will finish out the week. But this is the end of that quest. We get the club card that allows us to access the casino in the desert, so that's cool. And yeah, I think that's everything. So sad that we're not going to be able to get a pumpkin for Sebastian, though. He was going to give me 960 Gs for it. It is basically a Tesco club card, yes. If Tesco was a casino run by a man who may or may not be from space. Which, to be fair, probably is. It's in the pocket of big space. That'll do. The cat is just like... It was like flat in the corner, just like zonked out. Yeah, mildly perturbed spirits. Not really going to be worth doing much for the rest of today. There is weird and aliens in Stardew Valley, it's true. There's Mayor Lewis. The weird man. That assessment of Tesco was mind-blowing. I mean, we've all seen Doctor Who. It's basically a documentary. It's what the doc part stands for. Everyone's going to the saloon, except for Mayor Lewis, who's going home to find 10 beets in his fridge.
I'm gonna ask you what you want to do for dinner.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trying to decide how it looks like.
Considering ordering pizza at this point.
Really?
Yeah. If they're open. Is pizza open? Call up and see if pizza's open.
What? Is it Sunday and Monday when they're closed?
I can't remember.
Or is it Tuesday? I can't remember. There's like a specific...
You can look it up online, but
Yeah.
they said to call them when we place an order next time, because apparently calling them directly they can skip like the cut that any of the online delivery places takes, so they can give us free delivery and stuff.
Oh.
You can just pay over the phone. I really need to start bringing the ore pan with me, because occasionally I'll see the little glow and it's like seeing the little sprouty worms without having a hoe on you. It's like, oh, I could have had that. It could have been mine. I also always bring the scythe with me, even though you need the scythe just for stuff on the farm, really. Chat, do you guys want to see the saddest thing it is possible to do in this game? I am alone. Alright, enough of that. In the rain, I know, right? If only some sad music could play at about that moment. Like a minor key, slowed down arrangement of a Disney song. Like the ones they seem to be putting in all of the Marvel trailers lately. All by myself. DMCA. Ooh, the pink vibes. I like it. Right. I'm going to go to bed because it's 11:30. Me IRL, except 2 a.m. 6999. That's we're a penny off 7k for that day. Enjoy the music, if there is any music. If there isn't, I apologize. I'm going to take a short break, run to the bathroom, be right back. Well, just realised I didn't pause the game. So now we've had up to 9:40 AM of this day. I could reset, but why? The spirits are very displeased today. And tomorrow it's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind. So, let's get right to it. I honestly don't need to reset, like I didn't have a huge amount of stuff planned to do today anyway. I've not had a lucky Spirits Day this entire season. The spirits are displeased because I didn't pause. True. The dinosaur might have grown today. So that's going to be interesting to find out. Oh, we're out of water. I feel like at this point I should probably just be converting all of my money into seeds and just growing a ton of pumpkins. Hi, cat. Still no dinosaur. Well, we've still got time. The dinosaur's eggs also count towards the omelette, which is pretty funny. So once we have a dinosaur, if it starts producing eggs within the time limit for this quest, we will still potentially be able to hand in dinosaur eggs. Need the milk pail for this. Hello, ladies. Two regular-sized milks. The quest continues. To continue to add those to egg stash. Don't I'll be a baby for a while? I know. It was mostly just Speculating. Right. So, Sebastian Pumpkin not going to happen. Gus Omelette still waiting. Friday. Let's go to the traveling carts. Let's see what we got. No extra eggplant. Rare seed won't be grown until probably the 24th or something. I forget how much time we save with speed grow. It's a couple of days for something that takes all season to grow. So there's StarCraft. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Played this game a lot after you got it from a friend about to year 3, but this game is so grindy. It is grindy, but it's a good kind of grindy for me. Treasure Hunter. There's some sashimi there if we want to give that to Pierre, I guess. Brick floor. Just one. Not the recipe, just a brick floor. Yeah, nothing worth it at this stage. We've got so much other stuff to do. What's my favorite part of Stardew Valley? I don't know if I have a favorite part necessarily. This game is just like a good package. I prefer it over stuff like Animal Crossing, where it all, you know, is a similar kind of gameplay loop, but it all happens in real time. So you basically have to wait until the next day for things like plants to grow and flowers and whatnot. Whereas in Stardew, you can just kind of keep playing and keep playing. It's like the repetition becomes very zen. It can be an almost meditative game at times. My least favorite part, when you don't get the drops you want. When the traveling cart lady has nothing to offer you. When you forget people's birthdays. Friday. Let's go back through the bundle here and see what we've got. We still need a pumpkin for fall crops, so that's going to happen beginning of week 2, I suppose. We still can't really do winter foraging. Still have an ancient doll or cookies. And then Robin is working on the mill so we can get the flour, and then we'll just buy the whatever's left from Pierre. I think we really need to start figuring out where we're going to get the ancient doll from. Or befriend Evelyn to get cookies, I guess. Let's bring Evelyn some coffee. Have I done fishing at all? I have been fishing occasionally. All of the thick fish jokes have been made. When you forget people's birthdays and Friday. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Iridium axe, pickaxe, or watering can. I always go pickaxe first because then it makes it easier to get more iridium. And then iridium everything else. Lucky Lake. This is going to be a fast end to the season, I feel like. Iridium axe is so good. I mean, bringing down a tree in 2 swings, you can't really fault it. I guess we could go for the legendary fish for this season. That'd be something good to do if we don't have, like, much to do on any given day. But I feel like we could also be working on monster slaying goals and stuff like that. I feel like that's a good call. There will be a lot to do in year 2. And then monster slaying goals also gets us closer to having, like, geodes to break open, stuff like that. The potential for new loot for the museum. Let's take a quick look at the notice board here. I also don't know if I've turned in any of the rewards for a while. Okay, we don't have any pending. Oh wow, we got a lot of slimes to kill. I did not realize we needed that many slimes. I knew the total, but I didn't realize how few we had killed, relatively speaking. Okay. Wow. We've killed 1 Pepper Rex so far. 250 serpents as well, gosh, okay. So yeah. It's a lot of stuff we gotta do. Where'd I get the sword from? The sword is actually kind of a secret, so I don't want to spoil it for you necessarily, but one of the tombstones in the graveyard will kind of give you a hint about how to get it. It is the one you can't read to begin with. You may find a way of reading it later. Somebody in the chat will probably just spoil it for you because Twitch chat, but... Why does your fishing line go off to the side when you cast it? You can actually control the direction of it with the arrow keys. So you can have it go to one side or the other by holding down like the direction keys. And I tend to do that instinctively, even though you don't really need to. I just sort of have this idea in my head that it somehow goes further, even though it really doesn't. But you can use that to kind of curve the cast a little bit to reach bubbles that might not be accessible to you in a straight line. Yeah, Twitch chat is still my favorite thing. It is true. We will discover this when I next get a star drop, which will probably not be for a while. More of these little guys. $7:30 already. See, these are the patches that I always used to hoe, but I guess you do only get winter root from these? Occasionally? Oh, and frozen geodes, I guess. That's not gonna hurt. Again, we go through these levels of the mine so quickly that I expect we might actually have some stuff in Frozen Geodes that is worth giving to the museum. Yeah, the dust sprites are kind of inspired by the soot sprites from Spirited Away. They are just the same thing, basically. Except more aggressive. Without the boiler man to take care of them. Such a cool design for a character. People in chat who watched Studio Ghibli movies, which one is your favorite? I feel like I've mentioned it before that mine is probably Howl's Moving Castle, but I like a lot of them. Of the ones I've seen. It's a hard question. It is a hard question. They're all so good. Really enjoyed Spirited Away. Spirited Away is just, yeah, it's a phenomenal film. Much as I want to save the Omni Geodes for the stuff from the Desert Trader, I think I will probably end up cracking some of those open. Now, as far as fishing ponds go, we're good, apart from needing a little bit more algae, and I think you need stone for those, and then you need money. That's basically it. Let's see what the spirits think of tomorrow. But yeah, not the most impressive Friday. Need to watch those movies, keep on meaning to, but never do. They're worth it. I think a lot of them are on Netflix right now, if you have access to Netflix. I need to watch a few of them that I missed, like I never saw Kiki's Delivery Service, My Neighbor Totoro. Seriously, spirits are displeased again. What have I got to do to make these spirits happy with me? Porco Rosso, yeah. That's a good one. Alright, the mill is done. Time to mill all of the wheat. I assume its capacity is basically just as much stuff as you want to throw in there, so... Let's see how much flour we get. And then we'll buy the rest from Pierre. I feel like Ponyo is underrated. I've never seen Ponyo, so I cannot confirm or deny. But I feel like there aren't that many bad Studio Ghibli movies. I'm glad nobody has said Grave of the Fireflies, because then I would have to contemplate that you are somebody who enjoys misery. And it's not that it's a bad film, it's a very good film, it's just relentlessly sad. I want to say we might have a dinosaur today. We got a large milk. Yes, that is the animal bundle complete. So that means all we're waiting on is a pumpkin and we've unlocked the greenhouse. Incredible. We do not have a dinosaur yet. At some point you got more bias towards Mamoru Hosoda movies than Ghibli. I've still not seen any of them, and it makes me kind of mad, to be honest. John Hennon is looking very happy today, in case anyone was curious. But yeah, no, like, what's it called? Wolf Children? Is that the one? There's one that's like, there's an anime that's called something like Lone Wolf and Cub, and I always get the two confused. And it's like The Boy and the Beast is the other one. Only watch Wolf Children if you want to cry. I mean, fair. Belly full of eggs, let's go. Alright, we've got the large milk. The large milk is good. We are go on large milk. What? I guess that bottom part there isn't really protected by the scarecrow, huh? So I guess a crow got that one. Oh, well. Time to dig out the old rare crow, I suppose. Wherever it went. I guess this rare crow is here, and it's not really doing a whole lot, so... Let's bring the rare crows down. Summer Wars is the other one? Yeah. Isn't Summer Wars supposed to be kind of like Digimon? Or like the Digimon movie has like the same plot? I forget. Like, I used to listen to an anime podcast where people talked about those movies a lot, and yeah, I feel like they mentioned that Summer Wars was kind of similar to Digimon somehow. I forget what the comparison was. Yes! Oh, everything is happening. The ancient doll as well. Alright. Despite the fact that the spirits are still apparently disgusted with me for some reason, we have some very good community center completions coming up. Pam wants a fire quartz. I should have one of those. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Well, if the mill is done with the flour today, then we can at least get the home cooks bundle done as well. We can get the children's bundle done without the cookies. Ayo. What do I get from that? 3 battery packs. Thanks, kids. I still need the apple tree to grow. But then we have a large milk to give to the animal bundle. This man has too much luck on his own. We have to slap him down. There we go, large milk. And we get a cheese press. Didn't even need to make one of those. Now all we need is a pumpkin. I cannot believe it. I can't Adam and Eve it. Look at them go. Look at the little Junimos go. Bless them. So, that's good. That's good, that's good. What we're waiting for on the bulletin board is literally just the apple tree to grow and then all of the flour. And we might get all of the flour done today. See, that's why I was hoping that we could get the, we could give the rabbit's foot to the Joja driver already, because if you do that, you get a permanent luck increase, and since that, I have never really seen a bad luck day happen again. Zenix with a raid! Welcome on in, folks. Thank you so much for the raid. Coming in hot with a party of 10. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to today? If you're brand new here, my name is Pixelriffs. I'm usually a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, but these days I'm playing a little bit of Stardew Valley on stream, going for 100% completion. And we're doing alright. We're on fall of year 1. We have the majority of the community center completed. We are very close to getting a couple of things wrapped up here. And we're already working on some quests for the new, whatever you'd call it. Special orders board, I think that's what it's called. Oh, our last fire quartz going to Pam. Thank you so much again for that raid. Welcome in. Alright, Pam going to give us some decent money for that. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Thank you so much for coming in, raiders. Drop a follow if you're brand new here. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 3 PM UK time. A couple of other bonus streams as well, usually announced on Twitter a couple of days beforehand. Where do we need to go right now? I need to go and check on the mill is what I need to do. I don't know how long it takes to process all of this stuff, but I feel like it's usually same day. And it just kind of pops in down there. Should also start to brew more stuff with these kegs. Been neglecting the kegs. Great stuff. Thanks, Zenix. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be. Brew some delicious unmilled rice juice. I do need to mill the rest of the rice. But that's less of a priority now that I made the Mackie roll for the community centre. Make sure we've got a little bit of chicken feed here. Can't wait to get the auto feeder for the coop. That's the other thing. Now Robin has done the mill. The cat is making his way all the way down here. Now Robin has done the mill. I guess we can start upgrading the house, or we can get the deluxe upgrade for the coop. Or what else can we get, really? I mean, there's a well that you can buy, the slime hutch, obviously, the stable. There's a few different things. I feel like for the stable, the only acceptable thing is to put it next to the house like that, though. So, I don't know how I'm feeling about that yet. Like, if I take Robin the hardwood now, am I going to be able to upgrade the house, or do I need more money? The mill can accept multiple types of items at once? Oh, okay. I might go and throw the flour in it later then. I wasn't sure if it had to process like one thing in particular. The mill's an overnight thing? Alright, I guess we're going to finish that up on our last day of the stream. I could get a shed, you're right, yeah. I think eventually we're going to start a shed for all of the winemaking stuff. So let's look at what we need. Deluxe coop needs 500 wood, 200 stone. I'm not going to remember most of this. We need 5 iron bars is the other thing we need for the stable. And the fish pond, we just need the stone, the seaweed, and the algae. And then, yeah, 300 wood. I don't have much wood because I keep basically spending it all on buildings at Robin's place. But, you know, a shed might go down well. And then I will immediately need to go and farm some more wood so that I can justify having a shed to put all the kegs in. And yeah, fish ponds we all need for caviar, so I'm sort of thinking maybe we prioritize fish ponds. I think we put a shed like here somewhere. Now that I'm not planted stuff over there like a fool. Gonna get rid of some of this grassy patch over here in case it stops stuff from growing. I usually put the fish ponds over here as well. Because they're low profile, they don't end up getting in front of everything. So let's go to Cindersap Forest and chop some trees. This is very much like the resource gathering grind part now. You start off when you're clearing the farm, you end up with more wood than you know what to do with, and then later on you're like, I need to go get some wood, but there's nowhere that has it. Got 4 fish ponds in your current playthrough. What else do you put in the fish ponds? Because I've seen people talk about how lava eels can give you really good stuff. I think like rainbow trout give you prismatic shards sometimes or something, right? I think that was how it works. And then the sturgeon is the one that you need for caviar, so that's the most useful as far as bundles go. Super cucumbers give you iridium, right? That's what it is. Linus always replants the forest. The squid give you ink. What do you need ink for again? My Minecraft brain is immediately like, written books. And then I'm like, no, wrong. Wrong game. Rein it in there. I have 10. I have a problem. Right, there's a fancy pasta that needs it. Uh-huh. I feel like I got squid ink from those floating heads in the mines, though. I think I got those before, because those are called, like, squid kids or something like that. I feel like I've got squid ink from other sources where I didn't necessarily need to get a farm put together for it. Octopi are hard to catch and give you omni geodes. How are we doing for wood? Not too bad. Spend a little bit more time down here, I guess. Yeah, I've seen the 1.5 thing. Thanks for not spoiling it for everybody else in the chat. But yes, I definitely know what you mean. I'm really looking forward to doing that on stream as well. That's going to be fun. A little bit hectic, but still fun. Do any other fish give you useful stuff then? Or is it just like the slightly more rare ones like octopi and rainbow trout? Just hit it yourself today, wouldn't dream of ruining it. It's worth the surprise. But yeah, I will end up eventually spoiling it on this stream, which is why I have the spoilers tag going whenever I'm playing Stardew. And people in the chat have been discussing it, and I've been trying not to mention it too much before we get to year 2. $3.59, okay, pretty good, pretty good. Fish ponds also generate more fish. That is true. Oh, giving you dragon teeth would be great. They're so hard to get. Or, like, they're not hard, but they're just, like, a pain. You know? Okay, 11 o'clock, time to go to bed. After I've sold this cheese. I think you need cheese for something in recipes, but we'll get lots of cheese in the next little while. Not the most lucrative day in the world, but day 14. Day 14, my friends. Today's the day. Queen of Sauce, what have you got for us? Trout soup. Awesome stuff. Thank you. What are the spirits doing today? What do you think they're doing today? Let's see what the weather's going to be like for the next stream. It's going to rain. Well, well, well. They generate pizza too? Nice. Still no dinosaur. But the hens are still happy, so that's good. Why are you all the way up there? Come back down. Thanks for the milk. Gonna go make some cheese with that. Look at the pumpkins, though. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry you missed out on this. Yeah. Alright, we're going to save one of these for Caroline for the end of the season. Just so I don't forget on my second batch. We need one for the community centre. But that is going to be it. Greenhouse. The flour is... how much? 71. Okay, so we'll go and buy a decent amount. We'll keep 3. We'll keep 1... for somebody else, 1 for Caroline's letter quest. And then the one I've got on me is going to the community centre. How many eggs do we have now? 15, because we sold 3. Man, if town was shut today for a festival or something, I'd be so mad. I need to get up here. Weird that the quarry is going to be the last thing we will do. I feel like something in the bulletin board or the crop bundles always holds me up until the end of the season or year 2. But we have just got the greenhouse for the next stream, obviously. But that is the pantry done. Oh, yes. So many wonderful bundles. Hey, Fazoo, welcome in. Alright, we're going to hang out so our little friend here can put another meeple up on the boards. Ah. Raise those hands in the chat. There it is. 4 of 6. And if that apple tree would finally grow, we might be able to get a few more. But for now, we need to finish this off. $100. Being gone for 2 hours, what happened? I have completed most of the community center now. I just need the winter foraging stuff and 3 apples for the bulletin board. And we are done with the community center. And the Home Cooks bundle gives us, of course, complete breakfast. Feel ready to take on the world, or at least the farm. Very nice. Let's go and see what the traveling cart has today. If one of the things is winter forage, that'd be good. But yeah, plenty of time for that. Plenty of time for that. All the time in the world. No, it's not even the red cabbage that holds me up. It's something else. It's like, it's either the truffle for the chef's bundle or not having the right ingredients to make mackie roll, not having upgraded the house or got like a cookout kit from the places you get them. There's a few things like that that just hold me up. The cookout kit is new as well, so that's a different thing entirely. Bruschetta. Honey, dish of the sea. I mean, the duck feather would be clutch if we had the dye bundle, but we don't. The rare crow. See, smuggle these goods out of the Gotoro Empire. See, all of that stuff is actually good stuff, but I'm like, you don't need any of it.
Well, that's just prime.
It sure is. Kaloko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, and welcome to the Pixels. Second breakfast? I think if we want to go full on with the winery idea, we could just turn this entire area into a spot with sheds. Now, how much does a shed cost again? Because my concern right now is that I need to go and buy some more pumpkins. Let's go and buy the pumpkin seeds. So we can fit another, what was it, 48? I think we had 64 before this. Let's go buy at least 60. 15k for a shed, okay. It's Farmer Pixel Riffs. Yeah, let's do the same amount. Let's do a full stack of pumpkins. And 450 wood, right. So I will need to get a little bit more wood. But we can get the shed and plant these pumpkin seeds. Italian and starstruck at the fact that pigs pronounce bruschetta the right way. I read a book. There's one of my favorite books called The Gone Away World by Nick Harkaway. And in that, he is very specific about the pronunciation of bruschetta, so I've never really forgotten it. $72 pumpkins for 3 iridium sprinklers. Yeah, I just have the eggplant planted around the bottom patch. So, and I also have the rare seed there, so it's not exact for the amount of sprinklers I have. I wish there was something I could do to make that apple tree grow faster now, but I cannot, alas. Yeah, there's like 5 missing from this. So I could get 67 pumpkin seeds and it would fill up the rest of the spaces here, but I'm also not that worried about it. Could plant the rest of my mixed seeds there just to fill it out. How'd I get the blue stuffed bear by the shipping box? You get that from the museum as a reward. And it's one of the fairly early rewards, and I just decided to put him by the sell box because it looked like he was holding it. You can plant a lot of the... You can place a lot of the museum rewards and like the furniture and stuff outside of your house now, which you didn't really used to be able to do before. Now hopefully we'll get over to Robin's in time. Part of me wants to drink some coffee to head over there, but part of me thinks we're not going to make it at this point because it's open till like 4. Oh no, 5. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll take the mountain pass, we'll be fine. Take down 2 more trees and we should be alright. Just got the game yesterday and you're still learning? Oh yeah, no, there's tons of stuff to learn. Most of it is not that important. Most of the way I play this game is not that important. Learning at your own pace and having fun with the game is what it's all about, really. Gonna drink some coffee anyway, just so I get there fast. Because I would really like a shed. Robin! Robin, I want a shed! I'm coming, Robin! The shed is useful for kind of compacting space, because the building doesn't take up as much space on the farm, but like most of the other buildings, the interior is much larger, so you can build a shed... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shed. There we go. Build. So you can build a shed in like a, what is it, 7x3 space? Like that. But that will allow you to store like 80 or so kegs. When do I get the horse? I don't always get the horse. Like, a lot of the time I end up just skipping over the horse entirely because I get coffee, so I just drink coffee and run around. And that means I don't have to worry about like where I've left the horse. I know it comes back every night, and there's also something you can get later that just like summons the horse to you, but I just always I can't justify the investment in the horse early enough in the game, and then later in the game I just have very little need for it. Skipping over the horse, yeah. In one giant leap. Did we get the eggs today? I feel like we didn't get the eggs today. We did, I'm just confusing today with tomorrow, I guess. Well, this is going to be a fairly anticlimactic end to today, but we're just gonna bash a few rocks for a minute here. But then tomorrow, next stream, next Stardew Valley stream, which will probably end up being next Sunday. Depends, really. We're gonna have a greenhouse to work with, and not to brag, chat. Not to brag. But I already have 6 ancient seeds. It's not much, but it's a decent amount. And we got a couple more ancient fruit coming through. So we should be doing pretty well. Oh, let's get rid of this grass over here before it spreads too far. Because I'm just going to ignore this patch down here until all the pumpkins have grown again. I'll try and pick up the eggplant when I can, but I should have got more here as well, because I needed... there was me thinking I didn't have enough space for more pumpkins. I have a fourth sprinkler there that I've just completely forgotten about this entire time. I'm sure chat has been yelling at me for it. Yes, time for the Ancient Fruit Winery. As always. The traditional Ancient Fruit Winery. When do I stream Minecraft? Most of the time. To be honest, Stardew Valley streams are an anomaly, but right now Minecraft is obviously in the process of getting in development snapshots for a new update. And so a lot of people aren't as interested as they normally are in the current version of Minecraft, and so I've been stepping away from Minecraft and doing a couple of other things just to kind of keep myself interested, so not to like oversaturate myself with Minecraft and burn out before the new update arrives. And I think, with the exception maybe of this cheese, that is going to be it for week 2 of fall. And what a week 2. Again, all we need is winter forage and 3 apples. And that is it. That is it for the community center. This has been the best Stardew playthrough I think I've had. I'm going to bed at 9:10. I don't care. The greenhouse. The greenhouse is fixed. There's a cockle there and everything. Ready for the grand opening. And we're level 10 farming as well. Well, that's all right. That's a good way of wrapping this up. So, here's the thing. I like all crops growing 10% faster. I can see that working out for us. But then, obviously, artisan goods being worth 40% more is better. Do we respec later, or do we just go artisan now? Is my question. Because I feel like we're going to start selling plenty of artisan goods at this stage anyway. And crops growing faster is good, but yeah, the speed growth for the crop growth, you're right. Let's go artisan. Let's do it. And oh, look. Look what the pumpkins have done for us. You beauty. Starting day 15 of fall with a great deal of money. And, of course, a day or so from now, if we check the TV, is the Stardew Valley Fair. So we have to prepare tomorrow. But there's always tomorrow for that. That's going to be where we wrap up the stream. Folks, thank you so much for being here. Hope you all had a blast. It's been tremendous fun streaming this game. I'm just going to briefly find somebody to raid. You know what? We're going to raid Cool Like today. I used to watch this guy make videos on YouTube a whole bunch. And I think he is playing Legend of Zelda today. Or is he raiding somebody? I think he looks like he's just in the process of trying to find somebody to raid. So maybe we won't. Maybe we'll raid Joel instead. Joel is playing some Minecraft right now. He's on the Citadel server. So I'm going to drop you guys off with Joel for now. Yeah, we'll have to catch him another time, I guess. So, yeah, thank you folks so much for being here. You can raid Joel with your Pixel Hype emotes in the hashtag PixelRaid to show some love. I'm off to probably order pizza and have a nice night in. So enjoy your weekend, for those of you who still have a weekend left to enjoy. And I'll see you guys again on Tuesday for another Choppin' Tuesday. Until then, take care. My name's been Pixel Riffs. I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.